All right. I think we're ready to get going, guys. You got a little delay on the stream as usual. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be a different one than I usually do. I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. It's probably going to be a mess per usual, but I hope you guys can stick around and have a little bit of fun. I'm in a single player world right now, but if you guys don't already know, this stream is supposed to be a community build stream. So we're going to be on the stream building an iron farm together. And it's not only going to be like me just kind of building and you guys commenting and me not understanding, etc. But you can actually jump on the server, and we're going to have a creative server that's open for everyone. And you can jump on and claim your own area so no one else can protect it. You can no one else can jump in and break anything. And you can actually have your friends, etc. And we can build this iron farm together. So I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. It's an idea I've had for a very, very long time. I think I don't know, almost since I released the Iron Farm video is I've wanted to make this Iron Farm, but I haven't done it. So now we're going to see if we can do it together. It's a really cool idea. But that being said, I hope everyone had a really nice holiday or are having a nice holiday. How's everyone doing? Hey Crafty, glad you could join. I thought it'd be a fun stream, you'd like it. So Crafty, if you guys don't know him, is a really amazing creator. We've chatted a little bit, and I think we both enjoy each other's content a lot. So anyways, we can jump right into it. If you guys want to join the server, I think you can do creative, ! creative, and the server is play.nicoislost.com. You can jump on there, and that will get you into our screen or our kind of waiting area, and then you can do /server, and I think it's event1, and that will get you connected to the server. There's a little custom beacon there, and you can jump in that beacon. It will TP you to a random location, and then looking at or using a golden hoe, you can actually claim your own area on the creative server. Oh, okay, maybe I need to get away from the floor. So you can jump right on there already if you want. But we have a little bit of pre-work to do before we actually get designing. And first thing first, I think a few people misunderstood this, so I'll explain it a little bit better here. But, oh, that's a good question I saw before I go on. Is version, it's any modern version. You can do ! version if you would like. See a little prelude of what we're going to be doing. And I think it's any modern version, so anything like 1.16 to 1.20.1, something like that will work. So it has a special setting. So the server itself is running on 1.20.1, which is a little bit of a mistake, but we'll make do anyways. But that being said, I think there was a little misunderstanding from a couple of people that I saw the comments on that thought that this would be some sort of competition or something like that. But what this is it's a really kind of silly idea for an iron farm that I've had for a while. I want to make it, and I'm not that great at redstone. Well, I mean, I'm okay, but I think a lot of you guys are better than me. And so I thought we could make it a little bit of a community effort. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to build this silly idea I have for an iron farm. I promise you, you have never seen one like this before. If you have, then I'd be surprised, but I think it's a pretty original idea, and it should be the fastest or the highest efficiency single dimension iron farm possible in the game, if we do it right. I gotta be honest, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is kind of my, I don't know, way that I function is I just wing it, and we're going to go for it and see if it works. But caveat, I might just be completely wrong, and it might not work at all. So stream ends early or whatever, but we're just going to have fun with it, and we're going to see what happens. But I prepared a little something for you guys. I don't know if you know my real job outside of YouTube is I'm an engineer, so I do a lot of these PowerPoint presentations in my real work. So, to help explain the idea, I'm just using it kind of as a fancy paint option. But if we look at iron farms, what an iron farm typically does, right? I think all of you are somewhat familiar, at least. You maybe watch my video or all the other creators' great videos out there. And you understand the concept is that you have a scaring mob, and then you have villagers. And then once they get scared, and they will spawn a golem. And that's the basics of it, right? I mean, nothing too fancy there. Well, the real trick to iron farms, as you probably know, or may not know, is not how to scare them or anything like that. It is actually how to get rid of this iron golem. Because, as you again may know, we have this range of detection that that the villagers themselves can see the iron golem. And if it detects an iron golem, then it will reset its golem detection cooldown. And we don't want it to do that. We want it to spawn a golem every time that the golem is the cooldown is expired. So the trick is that we want to get this golem out of this range as soon as possible. Pretty simple, right? Well, what we usually do is you spawn a golem, and then if you're doing single dimension, you do something like this. You have a water stream, and they will maybe push the golem, and then the golem will drop and get out of the range. And this is pretty good. It's really simple to do, and most iron farms that are single dimension use this. If you go into multiple dimensions, then you're going to do something with yeah, I spell everything wrong. If you do multiple dimensions, then you're going to have portals here, and when the golem spawns in, it is going to then basically just get teleported to the nether. Simple as that, right? Well, the problem with what's going on here is we don't want to do two dimension. We want to do single dimension. I already said this in the introduction or whatever you want to say. But what we're actually going to try to do is we're going to flip this whole concept over, right? Because the whole idea of a iron farm in most cases is that you get rid of this golem. But what if we don't get rid of the golem, but instead we get rid of the villagers? And you might be thinking, Nico, didn't MD do that? He has his farm, and he drops the villagers out of the range. And you're right. But there's a big difference between what I am looking to do with this build and what MD is doing, which is that he's dropping the villagers from here down out of the range, and then he's going to be bringing the villagers back up, right? What I want to do is I want to shoot these guys, and maybe also the hostile villager or the hostile mob. I want to shoot them as fast as possible down so that they are going into as close as possible to terminal velocity when they actually are scaring are getting scared and spawning the golem. So we are going to be dropping these villagers. And my original idea was a nice like arc, kind of comical, but I don't think it's going to end up being very practical. But we're going to be dropping these villagers from a very high height. And then we want them to be right at the spawning platform, right as they are at their timer. I'm sorry about that. I need to turn this off. As their timer is expiring so that they can spawn a golem, then they will spawn that golem, and because they're going at terminal velocity, they will be removing themselves from the golem rather than removing the golem. And why we want to do this, the whole idea is that by removing the golem, even if we use an accelerator and we push the golem down, it will take a lot longer than if we have these villagers going at terminal velocity. Nutria asked a good question. He said, could you not get rid of just one of the villagers? You could, but you need all 3 villagers to have their detection time expired. So you need to have all of these with their cooldown expired. So if you guys aren't getting it, let me know. I'll try to explain it better. Please ask questions. But the whole idea... This is... yeah, very humane. The whole idea is it's extremely complicated. We'll just put it out there. Higher time to removal, single dimension iron farm. It should be very high efficiency. There are some downsides, of course, and there might be better designs out there. But at the end of the day, I think this will be a really, really fun project. That's a good name for it, the Iron Yeeter. I like that, Crafty. So, anyways, I did some pre-work, staying in PowerPoint, I guess. Just did some notes myself about what the different areas we probably have to do are. Maybe I just put them on here. There's a bunch of different parts of this, and this is where I'm really going to need some help. Because like I said, I like mechanics, but I'm not necessarily the best redstoner. So I know like MD's there, I know Crafty's there, I know we got some really good redstoners out there. So I'm hoping you guys can help me and we can make this into a community build and have a lot of fun with it. So I broke up what I believe are the different parts of this system. So we need to have, oh, and it's gone. So we need to have some sort of launcher that is going to take the villagers and it is going to launch them. And I think a down excel platform, one where we are having the slime blocks actually shoot them down, is going to be the best. Then we have to have a spawning platform. And for proof of concept, I think then we need to probably just have one villager just cycling in the beginning, but the whole idea is it should be scalable. So not only can we just spawn the golems and then have water bring them off, but we want to actually get rid of the golems still pretty fast. And it's not for the original villagers, because they're going to go like, they're going to be gone in a couple of ticks, you know, probably, I don't know. I have a sheet that we can look at it, but a couple of ticks is going to be their lifetime, or the time that they're going to be within that area. But the spawning platform, we also want to then eject these golems. So we want to get rid of them as fast as possible, because we want to theoretically have another villager cluster going the next 5 seconds when we can trigger it next, because we can fill the whole cycle. And then we want, trying to keep up with your guys' questions, and we'll get into this some more, I think. Then we need the whole transportation system. This is, I think we're going to have to use minecarts. We can't throw the villagers with minecarts, though, because if we throw the villagers with minecarts, then the terminal velocity is going to be set by the minecart itself, and we want it to be the villager's terminal velocity, which is the same as a player. Ah, there's no world edit. Ren, I don't know if you're listening. It'd be really great if we could get world edit on the server.
I'm here. Do you want it for everybody though, or just you?
For everybody. Yeah. There shouldn't be anything wrong with that. I didn't know you were there. I just yelled at you.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Am I on the stream, by the way, or just you?
I think they can hear you. Yeah, I think they can hear you right now.
Oh, hello.
I think world edit is there. I can use it.
Yeah, it's just permissions. I can enable it. They're just concerned because world edit can cause
breaking,
crashing issues.
Well, let's then just keep it off, and people can live with it without it.
We can do it on a per individual if you or MD want to pick people or something like that.
I don't think there are so many big things that we need to do within the system. It's more little redstone stuff, so it's probably not necessary. Yeah, okay. They definitely can hear you. They're commenting to you. All right. So to continue on, transportation, I think is that's going to be one of the hardest parts. Is just transporting the villagers. I'm kind of envisioning in my head that we have, I don't know, mine carts, and then we're going to have to eject them from the mine carts, then shoot them. Then because rails now can be waterlogged, maybe they land on a rail, we pick them up. I don't know. I'm excited to see what you guys come up with. Nutria, does it matter how many villagers we have per cluster? I would say let's start with 3. Maybe that's what most iron farms do for lag reasons. I don't think we're going to get hugely laggy here, but let's just do 3. I would say just a comment on this launcher too. I think someone asked this question on the stream is, do we launch just the villagers or the hostile mob also? I think realistically we're going to have to launch the hostile mob also. I'm a little worried because the hostile detection time is 20 game ticks. And so if these guys are going at 3-4 block, well, they won't go 4, but 3 blocks a game tick, then that's a lot of blocks, and accelerating during that time, I don't know how we would get them to be definitely scared at the exact right time. So I think you're going to have to launch the hostile mob, and it's basically going to be a cluster of these 4 guys right here being launched. Hey, Bet Curious. Nice to see you, buddy. So continuing on, I think minecarts, but if you guys have better ideas, let me know. Another thing that's really complicated is the sleeping mechanism. We can't not let them sleep. They need to be able to sleep at least once a night. That's going to be really complicated. I think if you use something like a minecart, we're going to have to eject them, and then kind of like MD has done on his farm, we'll have to have a zombie or something pop up to scare them, to get them out of bed, and then bring them on. Hey, Sean Dog. How you doing? So sleeping is really complicated. The last thing, which is I think the most complicated and really hard, is timing. Timing is going to be really difficult. We probably could build something that is going to be really able to do everything, but you're going to be missing spawn attempts. But the whole idea is at least in 1.18 mechanics and also 1.20.2, these guys, once they spawn a golem, their timer is set for 30 seconds. And then we want them to scare and spawn a golem, and then 30 seconds later, these same exact 3 guys to be back here and scaring a golem again. So we're talking about, you gotta launch it, it's gotta be timed perfectly so that they are in the exact location they need to be to actually be spawning this golem. And then they gotta land, we gotta pick them up, we gotta put them through a sleep cycle, and then we not only have to do that, but we gotta get them all the way back up to the launching platform. and get them back in place, and then you got to launch them again at the exact right time. So it's pretty complicated, but I think these are the big areas right here to actually work on. And if you guys want to get going, I think what would be great is if you have some ideas flowing and you know what you want to play with, jump right on the server. Again, it's play.nicoislost.com. Once you join the server, you then can do /server and then event 1. It's a creative server. You can use a golden hoe to claim a territory, and you can get to work with any of these parts that you want. Whatever interests you the most, in my mind, is the thing that you should do. MD, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Now that you've heard the idea, because I didn't tell MD. He wanted to know, but I didn't tell him. Do you think it's even
I've been in suspense for a week.
do you think it's even possible?
Well, yes, but I would think that syncing the spawning timer will be the biggest pain.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I think the only way to do it is to have a startup
Yeah.
platform.
So I'm not sure if you've seen the Corlex SMP iron farm.
I haven't.
Have you?
Or maybe, but or wait, which one?
Corlex, Koralix.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's similar in concept. Like they shoot them up, spawn, drop down.
Okay.
But there are some things that you can borrow from there, I think.
Okay. Great. Well, you can I guess let us know what we can borrow. I think it's just gonna be fun. You know, it might be a mess, but it should be fun.
Yeah.
I think though, one of the things that I wanted to do, the first things that I want to do, let's see if this, hopefully I'm not showing anything I don't want to be showing, is if you go on, here, and I think it's transportation, you can see on the Minecraft wiki, the new wiki, not the old one. Everyone use the new wiki. You can actually get the formulas for the velocities. It's kind of a weird way that it calculates the velocity for gravity. And there's also one for distance. And so I have put that into a Excel sheet here, or a Google sheet. And one of the things that I was thinking we would do, let me switch back to Minecraft, is use a down Excel platform. So if we look at tick freeze, so the game is frozen, we add, oh wait, I want to unfreeze it, freeze it again. If we put a villager here and a villager here, take that block away, and then that's going to trigger our down Excel platform. And if I just step it forward by 20 ticks, we see this is the down Excel villager, and this is the one that just fell naturally. And if I load AI tracker, if you guys don't know this, the script load AI tracker, very useful, not only for iron farm detection ranges, but also stuff like this. Update frequency at 1. Did I mess it up? Anyways, and we do velocity. I guess I gotta take step, maybe 2 more steps. There we go. We see that these were one is free falling and one was shot down. And even though the time for the down excel platform takes a little bit of time, this one's much lower. And the y speed is going to be our downward velocity. And I believe this is in meters per second, not meters per tick. And this one, it's a good 10 less. So we using a down excel platform to shoot our villagers is probably going to be our best way to do it. And MD, you can explain these much better than me, but basically you just, as I understand it, you basically are kind of one-ticking this slime block up, and it is shooting down the villager because it's phasing them through the block, and then it's kind of like, I don't know why it accelerates down. Do you know why, MD?
Yeah, so what's happening here is, well, retraction starts instantly, right? So
Yeah.
as soon as it starts retracting, the slime is pulled up, the villager starts dropping down a little, and then the redstone block, well, what pushes the down excel piston is, what powers it rather, is a redstone block, right? So when that gets moved, as soon as it arrives, which is about 3 game ticks later, the piston re-extends again. So that re-extension is what causes the down excel.
Okay. Yeah. You did it a much better job explaining than I was trying to do. But either way, I think the thing that is important is that we can quantify the impact of the down excel on how big an impact it will have over falling. Because again, if we look at this sheet, we can easily see the velocity. This is in meters per second. This is in meters per tick. 1 block is 1 meter. And then we can see the displacement here. But this is if it's just falling. If we have an initial velocity and initial distance, then we have it so that it is down excelled. It's going to be hard though because there's kind of some delay between the between when the down excel actually accelerates and when it is going to be going downward. So we got to figure that out.
If I'm not mistaken, 3 game ticks after like it starts is when your acceleration is applied. So if you start at 0, at 3 game ticks your velocity is set to 1 block, but 1 block per tick by the slime. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong though.
1 block per tick. I'm just gonna say I tested this out a little bit yesterday, just so I wasn't gonna make a complete fool of myself, and I don't think it actually ends up being exactly that. But we can play with it. So if we look here, let's just kill these guys off. Genocide. See if they go through. Yep. Cool. So if we then freeze this again, like I said, I played with this yesterday, but if I'm totally going crazy and this doesn't make any sense to you guys, let me know. I can also send you the link to the sheet if you guys want. Maybe here, let me do that while I'm here. Oh, sorry, I forgot to switch it back to Minecraft. Share. Let's copy link. All right, you guys can't edit this, but what you can do is you can copy it to your own Google Drive, and then you can edit it. So I'm going to save this, and it should be in the description. So let's get back to Minecraft. And so here, I don't know if MD, is the delay really bad, or maybe I should share my screen on Discord for you.
The delay is about, I think, 5 or 10 seconds. I've muted the stream audio because I'll get double in Discord chat as well.
Yeah. Here, I'm sharing my screen.
Yep.
So now I have it set up so they should shoot it down. What I saw yesterday actually was that it seemed to be like a slight delay with this testing. I don't know, me breaking the block. And the guy didn't really move for like 2 ticks or something like that. But if I then do tick step 20, now we have 2 points. We have 23.901. Someone write that in chat, please. 23.901. Or you write it down, MD, please. And we have 33.489. And so if I then go back to desktop, jump into my sheet, we should have, like I said, it's a little weird. I saw that it was 23.9 something, right? That's what we had.
Yep. 23.9.
Yeah, so it's at 18 ticks. So it looks like there's like some 2 tick delay. I don't know.
Yeah, 3 game ticks, I think I said.
But this is for just falling.
Delay. Oh, starting to fall, you're saying?
This was the one that wasn't down excelled. This was just starting to fall. So we're kind of like right here, we can say. It's not exact, but we're right here. So my idea is that we get this velocity here to be the same as what the other guy's velocity was. The one that was down excelled. So do you remember what that was, MD?
The other guy?
Yeah.
Who was?
The down excel guy.
33.489.
33.489. Okay.
Rendezvous put it in the Minecraft chat. But I think you're on a different server.
Yeah, I'm not on it.
Yeah.
So we want to get the initial velocity so that this cell matches this. If you guys haven't seen this before, I know engineers who have worked for a long time and younger engineers and stuff who have never seen this before. This is a really good tool. It's kind of crappy in Google Sheets, but in Excel itself, it's way better. And I use this so much that I pinned it to my window. So I actually just have a button up here that does this. But goal seek is basically like it's just doing a iterative loop. It's just guess and checking very fast. And so my idea is that we get this and we set the target value. Wait, am I doing this right? Yeah, okay. Set cell to value is going to be negative 33.489, negative because we're going down. And we want to change the initial velocity. And we set that cell. If you haven't seen this, it's really lifesaver. And then you solve. And it takes a while on Google Sheets, but in Excel, it's much quicker. And yeah, this is what I got when I was playing around with it before. All right, so now we have the quote-unquote initial velocity, which this isn't exactly right because you're down excelling. So that makes it more complicated. But what I think we can then do is we can look at the displacement and we can kind of say what the difference in the displacement between these two villages are. And we can try to match up the displacement by changing this initial distance. And I think it's maybe a bunch of you are cringing and think this is really like wrong, but I think it's going to end up working out. Like I said, I did play with it. So I think the best thing to do is we just try it. So MD, here's a good question for you or anyone in chat. Do you know how I could get the feet coordinates of this villager?
So feed coordinates.
Yeah, or the coordinates.
Use slash data.
Slash data, that's great. Get entity. Is this entity the one that my crosshair is on?
Oh wait, I have to look at Discord. Yeah.
Okay. And then can I do
POS. Just right. Capital POS.
oh, this is great. Okay, so now we're at wait. But that doesn't make any sense. We're much higher than 26.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, we can do it the old-fashioned way. And just guesstimate. So we're a little under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. So it's like 9 point something. And yeah, this is 10.8. So it's not exactly right. So there's something with this formula that's a little bit off. Did you figure out what the position thing was? It I just got everything now. Position, yeah, it says 26, but oh, you know what, it is 26, but that's going to be this one because we are at pretty low. Okay, so we can use that. So the starting position was going to be 40. So 40, and then let's see about this one. Why are there only 2 entities here? I don't get this one.
Nico, I should mention that slash data is the accurate value. What might render on your screen is different.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But I'm only getting 1 entity. Maybe I can do an entity filter.
Yeah, you can just filter by distance.
Yeah. 2.
A limit equals 1.
What? Oh.
Add another argument. Limit equals 1.
Uh-huh.
There.
Nope. What's going on?
Yeah, so it's lower than you think it is.
Uh-huh.
Like slightly go down.
But I can just do 5. No entity was found.
Huh.
That's strange. But it's only even picking up on 1 villager, if you see what I'm saying. Because if I do get entity... let's just tick it forward a little bit. Anyone in chat now? Oof, that was far. All right, so anyone who's not keeping up with it or new to the stream, what we're doing is we're trying to find out how much the down excel impacts falling and what kind of impact it has on the velocity and the distance that they're going. And the reason being is so that we can model how it is going to work with the system that we're making. Just to again briefly recap for anyone who came in late, we're basically trying to do a system that takes villagers and is going to yeet them down, and they're going to be flying at very high speed as they go past and spawn the golem. And the reason we're doing this is trying to get the villagers to remove themselves from the golem instead of remove the golem from the detection range of the villagers. It should result in a really high velocity or a high efficiency system and a high velocity system. But okay, let's try that again. So if I do data get entity, now it's not picking up on any of them. Well, wait, I don't know what just happened there. So I don't know, MD. Maybe we can try it in the server.
You want to drag me in?
Yeah, let's try. I need to grab a different. I was in 1.20.2. And anyone again who doesn't know, you can join the server. Oh, I don't know why my chat is. Oh, I haven't been seeing chat for a while. Sorry, guys. Hey Minty. How's it going, buddy? Let's get that music off. And if you haven't already joined, it is just play.nicoslost.com. We join on. We get on here. Here's Hippo. Beat him up a little bit. And then you can just do server event 1. Am I on global? Yes, okay. And is this the overworld? I guess this is overworld that I'm on. Chunky Excel sheet. That's that's a little baby Excel sheet. What do you mean? So can you jump in here, MD? Or anyone else that wants to jump in here, they can
One
jump in
sec.
here. There's a rendezvous.
Slash.
Hey, so I was just wondering, do you want to build stuff here and this is a staff dimension, or do you want to do it in the overworld?
Oh,
where,
is this staff?
we're just hanging around?
I'll jump on the what is it? Tag add. No. I'm watching this explanation stuff.
Wait, which server did you join?
Server event 1. What was it? Run the
Just sent you in DM.
find my DM. Or you can just change into it, but let me see if I can find the. Okay, go staff. Oh no, go overworld. There. Okay. Now we have. We have some people starting right here. That is great. Ah, this is what I love to see. All right. MD, when you guys say, I'm just gonna build here because we're just experimenting. So if I TP.
Yep, I'm with you.
Like 150 maybe.
Oh.
Then I just went up
He is
150.
gone.
Yeah. And then there. Oh, the only problem is we're going to we're gonna freeze stick the whole server.
Oh, that's part of the fun.
I guess so. That's okay. I don't have any preset saved or anything. And then we just want leaves. Mangrove, why not? There we go. Down Excel.
Okay.
All right. So, jumping all over the place, guys. So, tick, freeze. Game is frozen. Then if we add the villager here. And then we go here. And then I'm gonna tick step 20. I think I I'm gonna step it 5 more. Or I don't need velocity, it should be the same. So oh gamer, no, it's sorry you don't understand it. Try my best, it's a little bit hard. No,
Okay, I got both of them.
You did? Okay.
First one is 79.75 almost. The other one is 70.3. These are y coordinates, I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, so what was the first one?
79.75.
7.5, and the other one?
70.32.
3.2. And what is the top block?
Oh,
The
targeted block or the thing itself?
The surface that they stand on.
93. Well, their feet position at the start would be 93.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then what did I just do? Okay, there we go. And then we just do that, and that'll be our displacement. So, displace. Yeah, this is weird. What is their velocity right now?
Oh, 1 sec. Motion. Lowest one is minus 1.763, and the one above that is
Wait, give me a sec. Let me just
minus 1.3.
Oh, so it looks like it's okay. I'll just add a
Wait, how did someone's tick step? No, mind.
7 1 point. Okay, so we're on 20 ticks now. I don't know why we weren't in my single player world, but we are now. You can unfreeze the game. We have the information we need.
Okay.
So we are, and what did you say the second velocity? 7
minus 1.3. It's first one is oh wait, 1 sec.
1.3.
I think I got them in reversed. Okay. Lower one would be minus 1.763.
Yeah.
Highest one is minus 1.3029.
3 0. Yeah, it is perfect. So okay, great. Then the initial velocity works. Now we just need to get this working. So we are spot on here. So this one needs to go up a little bit so we can do another goal seek. And we want that to be at negative 22.77. Close enough. And then we want this one to be there.
Oh wow. The rendering is really messed up. Look at the sky.
What? And then I think we should be good now. So let's try it again. Are we still frozen or no?
No, we're full motion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's freeze, tick freeze. And then throw this guy here, that guy there. And we just test one more. And tick, step. We go to, I don't know, 30. Whoa.
No, someone else is tick stepping.
Okay, let's not do that.
Yes.
ES4. Please don't do that.
Okay, it's 2 forward, so just do 18.
Yeah. Was it 2 forward? Yeah, it was. I wanted to go to 25, so 23. Yeah.
Okay, then 23.
Yeah. All right. Can you give me the velocity and the
Time
distance?
to work my magic.
Yes. No worries. Just the lowest one is the one we're worried about.
Oh, okay, just the lowest one. 1 sec.
Hey, William. How's it going? Tato Man. Glad you could join. Can you just make the golem spawn on the furthest block possible? That way they will have to move. Yeah, I think that's what the goal will be, is to have the golem spawn far away, and then we just yeet the golem. So you're yeeting the villagers. you're yeeting the villagers, spawning the golem, yeeting the golem. It's like the yeeting iron farm. And I guess we're also yeeting here. So it'll be a lot of fun. I don't think we're going to finish it all during this stream, but we can play with it, and you guys can also join and work on the creative server. So, we'll see. All right, what's the word now?
Oh, okay. It should be.
Uh-huh. Why?
Okay, it should be 63
Ren,
as the Y chord. And
can you get this guy who's breaking stuff off, please? SKM something.
Sure.
Nico,
Can I? Yeah, what's up?
think I got the values.
Oh, sorry.
63 for the Y coordinate and minus 1.9308 for the velocity.
63 exactly.
Wait 1 sec. 63.0116.
Wait, 0116. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I did do that wrong. Sorry. 63.0116. So, and I went to 25, right? So we should be here. Or maybe. Looks like it's a little bit off for the displacement. What was the velocity you said?
Minus 1.9308.
Yeah, so we're a little bit off. But I think it's good enough. We're close. So we'll play with this, and if we need to correct it, we can correct it going further on. But I think the big thing that we'll do with this sheet is, in case you guys didn't know, it's actually right in the wiki. Terminal velocity is we'll go down here. It's 3.92. That's for a player or any mob that's like walking around, I guess. I don't know if it's any mob, but it's for player like mobs, hostile mobs, stuff like that. So 3.92 blocks per second, so that's 78.3 meters per second. Very fast. So this is terminal velocity, but there's a big problem with terminal velocity is here's the displacement. You have to go 1100 blocks to get to terminal velocity. You see, this is when you get there. And even if we want to get to close to terminal velocity, we're a couple hundred blocks. So in reality, even with the down excel, we're not even going to get close to terminal velocity. But if I add an extra cell here and I do 16 divided by that, and we autofill, this is going to give us the amount of game ticks that it will take for us to go 16 blocks. So assuming that the villagers are same level as the golem and we are just getting rid of them by a vertical, then it's 16 blocks. And then if we can get them going here, we get them going 3 blocks per tick, then it's 5 ticks to get them away from the detection zone. So that's a quarter of a second. It's very fast. We're now starting to rival a portal farm. It's not going to be as efficient as a portal farm, but it's going to be much closer.
Also, I was thinking, is it possible to also launch the golem up at the same time?
Yeah, sure. We could do that. So I think someone in
That would
chat.
also.
Yeah, I think someone in chat. And you know what, MD, I love that idea because it's just so much more fun. It's just more ridiculous. But yeah, so I think the math works out. It looks like, yeah, so here the displacement is a couple hundred blocks. Or it's under 200, but it's 170 blocks with the... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is going off of here, so... But I think what's going to happen, basically, is that if we look at these different setups here, with the launcher is not that big a deal to set up, I guess. It'll be a hard time to time. Spawning platform is, again, not that big a deal. However we do it, if we launch them up, if we launch them over, whatever we do. The transportation is a pain in the butt, but I don't think it's going to be like horribly hard. Sleeping mechanics are a real pain, but what I think's going to happen is that all of this stuff, so we launch them, clock starts, it's going to take them a couple of seconds to get down, and then I guess we probably want the spawning platform to be really low to the ground. So they basically spawn, get out of the range, and then we want them to land basically very quickly. But all of this other stuff, transportation, sleeping, is going to set how high up we can go, right? And so we need, because we need the whole cycle time. If we're building it for 1.18 mechanics, it needs to be 30 seconds. So once we figure out how fast we can collect them, put them through a sleeping cycle, and then how fast we can get them back up and still have a couple of seconds to spare before we have to launch them, that's going to kind of set how high the farm can go. You follow what I'm saying? Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So there's our real problem. Aha, I thought...
There's a lot of real problems.
Yeah, there's a ton, then there's no way we're gonna get this done on the stream. Okay, I have to apologize. I lost you now. The person that I got kicked. I thought you destroyed this. That's why I was kicking you out. So I apologize. You can unban them if you ban them, Ren. I didn't. I thought they destroyed this. That's why I said to get rid of them. So I apologize. SKM. You had nice
No, I
map
just kicked him
art.
to a different server, and then he left. So he can come back. It's not banned.
Oh, okay. Well, he might have left the stream. My apologies. I thought that you destroyed what we were working on.
Not
So,
that it's that much anyway.
well, I don't want people coming and destroying stuff. So anyone in chat have anything that they've been working on so far that they want to take a look at? You can write in game if you want. And I don't know if there's anything here yet, but if not, we can also just get rolling. I see. Huh. What is this supposed to be? Queue system. Yeah. I think right here, I have a bad idea. Look at our launcher. All right, I'm going to TP to Garrick. Let's see it. What is going on here? Holy. Wow, that's great. It's not quite a down Excel though. That's the only thing.
I'm seeing a lot of misunderstood assignments.
I think it's I really love the idea of like launching out. I think that's really fun. But I think we're trying to launch the villagers as high as possible. I think if we look like I might be wrong, so if I'm wrong, and again, this sheet is shared, so if you guys want to look at the sheet, copy it onto your local drive, feel free, because I can be wrong. I'm not pretending I'm not.
Oh,
But
sounds good.
But if we look at this, so it's 0.7. So it's basically like, I guess it's only like 3 blocks. I just think I think the down Excel is going to be, personally, I think that's what's going to be the most, they're stealing my heads. But I see some down Excel work over here. I don't know who's doing this.
Oh, by the way, is Crafty not joining us on the server? Thought he was.
I don't know what Crafty's doing. I know he jumped in to say hi. I sent him a message on Discord. But maybe he doesn't have time. I was hoping we could
Yeah.
get some good Redstoners here. I just think we got some good people. But trying to think. Share. Let's. Anyone with a link is a viewer. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So now you should be able to access the sheet. Yes, hello, 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 hello. Yes, 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 yes. What would you like to see? Wait. Yes, hello? Aha. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, something like this, I think is good for, like, this is a spawning platform here. I don't think we want to use water. All right. MD, you see anything super interesting going on here? Or is there anyone that wants to show something?
A lot of people are doing side Excel for some reason.
I think that's to do with the golem removal, because I mentioned that.
Okay.
So, I have no idea how to say your name. Reddit stories. Why is moving the villager better than what we've been using for years? The whole idea is that that moving the villager, you basically have a moving the villager, you basically can be going very fast. And so, like I showed here, if we're going at 1.76 blocks per second, then it takes 9 game ticks to remove the golem. And if we use 9 game ticks to remove the golem, it's going to be higher efficiency than if we remove the golem in other ways, which will take longer. Now, there are other ways to remove the golem pretty fast, but I think this would be the fastest method, at least in my idea. Okay. Wait. This is kind of something. This is what I was kind of thinking about. What qualifies as the stupidest farm? I think this farm's pretty stupid, but I also really like it. And then make them sleep. Yeah. But now can we remove them? That's the big question. It won't remove them while sleeping, will it? I don't think so, right? Yeah, gamer, so yeah, they scan every 100 ticks, and if we miss a scan, or if they find the golem during that scan, then it will skip it'll skip 100 ticks basically. But what we want to do is we want to reduce the probability that it's going to find them. That's the whole goal, is to reduce the probability. Technically speaking, actually, the kind of farm that we're making is probably lower efficiency than like a constant scare farm or a long scare time farm. But it's a really fun idea. That's my main motivation. All right, so I'm curious to see, can you pick up a villager from a bed? I guess not. Is that do you know if that's possible, MD?
In a minecart?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure because I think your hitboxes have to collide. And a sleeping villager's hitbox is really tiny.
Yeah. Oh wait. What do I am dumb.
I'm trying to see if I can come up with a somewhat expandable elevator.
Yeah, I think the for me, you showed me, where are you? There. Okay.
Pretty far away.
What is this elevator? Is it gonna be a slime block elevator or what?
Yeah, so just give me a second. I wanted. Let's see, this is actually expandable. Stack 2.
Okay, Mara, I saw your question in the game. Yeah, it is within 100 ticks, but if you say your time to kill is 20 ticks, then anytime that a villager scans over 20 ticks, it's going to not pick up on the time on the golem. But anytime it scans under 20 ticks, it's going to pick up on the golem and it's going to extend it by 100 ticks anyways. So you want to reduce your time to kill because every time you load the game, the villager's going to scan at a different time. So the whole idea is you could sit there and you could reload your game until all your villagers scan at the right time, but no one wants to do that. You want a farm that is going to be, you know, that you're just going to be able to load and unload and going to have a high efficiency. So the whole idea is reducing the probability that it's going to scan and find a iron golem. And the best way to do that is by reducing the time to kill. How many villagers are we trying to have working? It's going to be 3 villagers, but I don't think you can remove the villagers from the bed themselves. So I think my idea is, oh wait, I can't build it here. Oh, that was dumb. Launcher.
No, that would work, except it needs delay.
So I think we need, this is my idea, guys. At least my thought process is, if I have,
Okay, wow, this is janky.
hey, do you know if this is a good question. Do you know if a villager can walk on can wake up on a rail?
Yeah, should be.
Just force everyone. What's up? What? Why is he not sleeping?
Well, I got an elevator, except it damages the villager on the way up.
No problem, no problem.
So Nico, that one, my secret base, just figured out how to get the villagers out of the bed while they're sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Who was that?
my secret base, you can TP to me if you want to see it.
Where? Aha, here. Does this actually work? You're right, Mark. I'm so dumb. I'm literally telling people that all the time. The villagers need access to pillow. Ah, it does work. So you can pick them up as long as it collides. That is interesting. But can they go up? No. Just down. I wonder what would happen if we do a corner. Oh, I don't have perms here.
What perms do you need? Plot.
Can you give me admin plot perms so I can go where I want? Here we go. Can we do something like this maybe? This is why I wanted to do a community thing, is because you guys are all very clever. And this is stuff that I am not as strong with. I don't think this will work, but it's worth trying, I guess. Look at these guys. Let's put them at here too, actually. Put one like that. I know that if you you can, no, it won't work. Yeah. There's this, how was it? I can't remember. You can pick up, I think it's like this, this, this. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Alright. Yes, hello. I think like this will pick up a villager that is right here. Oh my god.
The hell opened an ant portal.
Jesus. You guys are all such trolls. Hey, Esteban, thanks for subscribing. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure that this arrangement works for picking up a villager on that block, but what if we change that block to a, so what if we change... Oh, I need a kill stick.
To kill villagers?
Yes. I just did it the old-fashioned way. So what if we put... Can we
There you go.
not? Yes. Did you give me one?
No, you just are really, really, really strong.
Is there a way that I could get maybe... Oh, if we could switch this block out with a bed. Or maybe just put a bed right there. Maybe this will work. Let's try. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. That was stupid. Oh, I could... Alright, I'm turning down the sound a little bit. For a longer... Yeah, using pillagers over zombies is 16 blocks with pillagers, and what is it? 5 blocks with zombies? I don't remember.
8 blocks.
Is it 8? Yeah, that makes sense. Villager minecart him. Need to collide. Yeah, Nitria has it right. I think this is something I didn't know about. So, but it'd be really... Everyone took over my building area. It'd be really nice if you could place... Can...
What are you looking at? Oh.
You can't move a bed.
Hey Nico, check this out for a second.
Oh god. Is it gonna kill them?
Yep.
Let's see it. How far does it get up? Whoa, that's great. Oh god. Does it hurt them on the way up, or is it
No, I fixed that.
Ah, this is perfect. How fast do you think it goes? Pretty fast.
Not sure. I think it'll be like 15-ish blocks a second.
That's 15.
Because I know it's not 20, but it's like less than 20.
You know what would actually be just like incredible, even though it's not going to be a higher efficiency, is if you had just, as soon as it got up to the top, it just shot them out immediately.
Like sideways.
Yeah, like just like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Like it just shoots them out. I mean, it's much better to down excel them, but it's way funnier to have them just immediately shot out of the top.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I can get the speed if you want.
What?
So
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, wait. Someone said they okay, let's TP my secret base. There we go. Let's see it.
This should be it, I think. I loaded a villager. Wait, why is there a golem in there?
I would like to see if I'm with killer just yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I just realized.
Oh, no, that's early.
I'm such a noob at this thing. Haven't been recording, but that's alright. Most of this stuff I think we can do.
That looks slower, but I'm saying 0.6
What?
for MD, 0.61 vertical XL.
Oh no.
Oh. That was pretty quick, actually. Not gonna lie. Much quicker.
0.6 upwards.
0.6 upwards, so that's 0.6 is about 12
Into 20, right? Yeah,
around.
12 blocks per second.
Yeah.
Who's spawning golems in my tower? Okay, Nico, your wish is granted. See the top.
Okay, let's see. MD.
And zoom up to the top.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Actually, like, I think this isn't such a bad model because that whole cycle took like 3 seconds maybe. And then you just gotta process them through a what do you call it? You just gotta process them through a sleep filter. Make sure that they sleep.
Yeah, so this is a roughly 65 vertical, I think. I'm not sure how long it takes though. Oh, actually, you can just count the observers. Right.
6.
That's 4. There's a 4. So that's 80 ticks, I think. But then there's a bit of additional delay.
Yeah, so then we're at this is using
About 5 seconds, I think.
this is using let me set these at 0. So you said it's about 65 blocks. So this is about 7 game ticks.
Say 60 blocks because this is, I think, it tiles every 6 blocks. So 60 blocks with approximately 80 game ticks.
Well, no, I'm talking about just the removal from golem time.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that is about 7 game ticks. But it goes pretty fast cuz so we have 30 seconds total. So how many game ticks do you think it takes?
To raise it,
Yeah,
give or take 80.
80 and it's 65 blocks.
So let's say about 5 seconds, 100 game ticks. If I think you could take it a bit higher, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we went a bit higher. But let's if we can get the sleep
I can stack it
module.
right now. Because this is currently a stack of 10. I could do it till, I don't know. How high do you want it?
I don't know. Can you try to get them? Here's a question for you. Can we see if we can use this launcher to wait, can you launch me?
I think you desync. But
Oh.
let's see.
Wait, 2.
You're not flying, right?
No.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, you desync.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the no clipping on. Okay, well, no worries. The server version is any modern version. You can do here, I'll type in chat. Does that work? Oh no, I guess it's not working. Should be working.
It's any modern version, but if someone's on 120.2 and they have carpet, there's like 2 extra mods that have to be installed because stuff is buggy. Or they can remove carpet, which is a bad option as well.
Oh. I like how I just do version and Hippo just goes in the chat and answers the question. He's the de facto stream elements bot.
Hippo's great.
Here to help.
Yeah. I'm thinking if we could just validate some of these other concepts. So MD, if we have this launch out, because it only launches so far and then it goes vertical. So let's just use this height, launch it out, and then where the guy lands, we then we try to pick him up with a minecart.
Minecart. Why?
Well, or how else are we going to get him to sleep? And do you have a good idea for processing other than a minecart? I was thinking a minecart.
But you're working with the full cooldown time, right?
The goal is to have it be, 600 game ticks.
I mean, I think that gives you a lot of leeway, but I don't think minecarts would be the best option, especially considering you're dealing with a stack of 3 at a time.
Oh, are you? You're thinking of sending them all at the same time.
Well, yeah.
I wasn't even.
It'd work.
Nope. Well, I guess they all land. Are they all going to land at the same spot at one every time?
Well, no, it depends on collisions. It's a bit unpredictable.
Yeah. So I was thinking we would.
You'd need a drop shoot, like at least some kind of drop shoot.
Yeah. Well, because my original thought was we transport them up and then we have the down excel. I mean, I like this to shoot it out directly, but if we shoot it out directly, I think then we build 3 of these and put 1 villager in each.
Because what we can do right here is just
Put a chicken inside. I like that actually.
and then just have another down excel here. And then I can just latch off this wire. That should be enough to should be enough to lay. Yeah. So then if I just have something to block momentum. Who's spawning chicken?
That was me. A chatter, you gotta do what chatters want.
Okay, I think this should work.
Yeah, let's do this. And I guess
There's a chicken in the stew.
Oh yeah, that was me too.
Okay, ready. 3, 2, 1, fire! Oh, no, that's too fast. Okay. This. And might need additional delay.
This actually is probably faster than a down excel. Just to shoot it down.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you look at it, but yeah. This.
But yeah, then we could shoot them all 3 and then we just
Sorry.
scare mob too. I just let MD show off his redstone prowess.
I'd hardly call this redstone prowess.
It's better than me, man. Oi. There's just
Okay, somebody's got to stop putting golems in the tube.
I'm actually not even sure where they're coming from. They seem to be spawning there somehow, but
But they definitely don't spawn naturally.
Yeah, I don't think they're spawning naturally.
We have a bunch of trolls on the server, and one of them's the admin.
I don't know who you're talking about. What we are working on right now, we're working on a shoot to take some innocent, lovely, villagers and shoot them up. And
Okay,
then,
something. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. And I know why this is not working.
and then
That.
shoot them back down. Just casually murdering them.
Well, sometimes you just gotta vent your frustrations when you do iron farming.
Take them out with a little bit casual genocide. Don't join the army, MD. Yeah,
I think this is.
so I got distracted. So it's yeah, it's basically shooting the villagers up and then it's going to shoot them right back down. And then we are going to try to make a little spawning platform down here that they spawn a golem on right at the perfect time. That's the goal. Bad. Aha,
Yep,
okay.
Okay.
We'll
That's
we'll
good.
come check it out in a second.
Okay, I think I nailed the timing down.
We have more. Maybe you need to make a command block or something to get rid of invisibility.
yeah, I can do that.
Would you scare at the top and just keep filtering villagers to be scared to optimize? No, they need to maintain being scared when they spawn the golem. So yeah, I think what's gonna, my idea at least, is that the villagers will be sent down and like a zombie or a husk because they don't burn, so it's a little bit easier. So they'll be sent down. So they need to be scared for at least 20 game ticks. So we maybe start scaring them 25 game ticks before they get to the platform. The absolute hardest part is going to be timing this so that they hit the platform exactly at the right time. That's the hardest part. Or if we want to do it like a little bit stupider, which is maybe the better way to do it, we can maybe make like just a bunch of platforms. I mean, that's also a way, but it's not as fun, I think. Where'd you go, MD? What are you working on?
No, same thing. Just. Oh, I lagged.
Is it not logging TPS? Huh.
Server's doing surprisingly well with 30 people online. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean, it's a void world, so
yeah.
Still. It's like 10 MSPT is pretty good.
Let's make your mom. Okay. Yeah, that's my thought. Is it Vi or Vaj? It's deterministic. So as long as we do it, as long as we set it up the same way, the problem is that we need to get it so that it's all synced. And if we get it so that it's all synced, it should just continue to run in a loop. And then even if it lags, who cares? Because the ticks should be the same. It should be completely deterministic. Yeah, that's exactly my idea. Is drop them side by side.
even if it lags, you hurt my heart, Nico. You hurt my heart.
Wow. I'm not our server. That never happens.
Oh, Yeah, someone else's server.
I'm talking,
Invis is gone, by the way.
all the hardcore Minecraft YouTubers who are gonna build this. Yeah, it should be good. So let's see. So what are you up to, MD? Is this is it working?
Well,
or-
somebody decided to add like auto reload to my tube, so I'm trying to.
Do
make
you
it
wanna bring this over to the staff server?
I mean, if you want to.
You're the one getting griefed, so
It's not exactly grief. It's just additions.
hmm.
Collaborative building.
Mohammed, we do it at dusk just for a nice ambiance, so that it's a little more romantic. No, actually, it's so that the villagers can sleep, because some people are testing out the sleeping. I think they have it working. I'm gonna go check out theirs while you play with this. Okay. My secret base. Let's see. What is... I'm really confused here, but okay. Let's see it. Five server.
I think something's wrong.
All right,
Is the game? No, it's not frozen. Why is nothing moving?
I thought you guys were the same. All right, let's go to Slick. Well, Slick. Let's see. That works perfect. That's great. This is like exactly what we need. This works great. But now we just need to figure out how to get the villagers to sleep. But I guess that's not so hard. Well, here's the bit. Okay.
Oh, that's why it's not. Wait, huh?
This is really nice.
Oh.
It's phasing them. I think this needs to be glass. This is an activator rail, right? Yeah. Yeah, slabs. There we go. I'm acting like they can hear me. They can't, but... This is great. I think this is probably the base solution. It's really simple. MD, come check this out.
Oh, on my way. 1 sec.
Yeah.
So it just deposits them to sleep.
Yeah, so you have an activator rail here. It deposits them, they sleep, and then right here, look. Wait.
Okay.
Easy, simple, it makes sense. Like, very quick, too.
I mean, technically, you could do this without minecarts as well, right?
how?
But I guess forced ejection from a bed is probably good. Yeah.
Well, how would you do it without minecarts? Like,
I mean, just letting them sleep like a normal farm.
what?
Like if you're moving them outside of minecarts, you just shove them past some beds. They'll hop in bed, and then you would scare them awake, and then send them off.
Yeah.
But I guess the forced ejection from a bed is better because they have weird behaviors with beds.
I didn't even realize you could pull a villager out of bed with a minecart. This is quite clever. And then if we can pick them up, pick all 3 of them up, send them through this system, you literally just need to eject them, maybe give them like 20 game ticks, something like that, and then just send 3 minecarts. You could probably just loop the minecarts back up around. And like if you did something like this, because you only need to have them sleep for literally a second, or for like 1 tick is enough. I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. Shit. There. It's too fast. Does it matter if we have these rails on here? Because we need these rails to be... There are rails. So what stupid idea are we entertaining right now? We are entertaining an idea to shoot villagers as fast as possible and then spawn a golem. What were you saying, MD?
Okay, so hear me out a bit here.
Yeah.
What if we drop them right next to the beds? Like when they fall down, they just land on, I don't know, powder snow or something. So then they drop right next to the beds, instantly sleep because they'll be linked already. And then you just cart them out as soon as possible.
Yeah, that works. The only problem is expandability.
You're doing this per cell, right? Oh, I mean, are you doing a cell-based system? I don't know what the plan is actually.
Well, so the plan short term is to have 3 villagers with some golems and to just cycle them and blah, 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 blah.
Just 3? No,
Well, that's the short term goal. The long term goal is that you then...
Tileability.
Well, not tileability. We're not tiling them. We're just adding more villagers to the same loop. So you shoot a cell of villagers every 5 seconds. You get what I'm saying? So they're using the same platform, the same system. So then a system like this is great because you can just have say we have 6 villager cells. If we have 6 villager cells, then we can send out we can have 6 of these, and we can just have a switcher between them so that they go through the right ones. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you have them land because they can't share beds,
hmm
then it won't work.
Although I do feel like the switching system would be very jank.
Yeah. But come on, MD. That's everything I do. that's like my mantra. What do you mean?
No, but this is like more jank than anything else.
Yeah, but that's so fun. That's why I think it's so cool. I think it's funny. Can warden kill iron golems? I think so. Yeah, we could have a warden killing system, but that's secondary to me. I can maybe just do a quick recap if anyone wasn't here, what exactly we're doing, if you're not following my nice PowerPoint presentation. Most iron farms, they take villagers sitting there, and then they have a scare golem. A scare mob. The mob pops up every once in a while, scares the villagers. A golem then spawns, and then they get rid of the golem somehow. This is great. It's very convenient. It's probably the best way to do a iron farm, but we don't care about the best way. We care about the coolest way. And the coolest way is that we take these villagers and we shoot them up, and then we shoot them down, and they're going near terminal velocity down, and they're flying by, and as they fly by, they spawn a golem. And because they're going so fast, they remove themselves. What's going on, guys? Because they're going so fast, they remove themselves before the golem can even be removed. And then we get a very high efficiency because the quote-unquote time to kill, the golem is removed very fast. So that's what we're working on. We have a yeeting system that MD has come up with. I don't know if it works yet. MD, does it work yet?
Yeah, I mean, for I think all intents and purposes. Is it just me or is the server lagging?
Now it seems to be lagging. I tried.
Let's see the hell.
I couldn't see TPS either.
Says 11 millisecond time.
Hmm. Okay, now it seems to be back. Okay.
See ya, bomb. Thanks for joining. Where did I lose what we were looking at? Yeah, it seems to be lagging. I don't know what's going on now. Oh no, I lost. Aha.
Oh, who summoned a wither?
Did someone spawn a wither?
There's a boss bar with sub to Nico. This can only go.
Oh, it is lagging. For sure. Someone's making like pistonless headless pistons over here and stuff.
Piston this head.
It's getting chaotic. Okay, here's what we were looking at. But if we Slick, there I have a switching system that I've used before here that can be applied here. Yeah, MK marketing. You can join. The server's open for anyone to join. If you'd like to join and help out, it's free to jump on here and help out doing some problem solving. I think it's pretty fun. It's chaos. think. Why? What? We have, I think on the, I have a setup that does work, and it is one wide tileable. It's in my villager trading hall, world download. It's not in the villager trading hall itself, but it's basically this same setup. This is annoying though. MK Marketing, I didn't say, it's play.nicoislost.com. You can join there, and you can join with /server event 1. That will get you on the server that we're on. What do you mean velocity? Doesn't matter. Base cons. I think this is good, but let's see. MD, is this...
Somebody's been copying the same, like a broken version of the build around. I don't understand why.
There you guys go. Oh, here's the spread out beaking. I don't think anyone used it. I'm just thinking, like, if we have them shooting down, yeah, this one is...
Where did I get sent?
I don't know. You can TP to me. I think this is yours.
Yep. Yeah.
But if we can, okay, so let's try to shoot them out of yours and pick them up with a minecart. I know
Garrick over here seems
you're just
determined to catch them in the water for some reason.
I know you want to do it without minecarts, but I feel like minecart's gonna be the easiest way to manage them.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, what's it look like right now? Are they landing? Great. Okay, now it's going. Where'd they land? Just dead. What happened? It didn't even die landing, it just died on the way down. That was funny.
Okay, I'll just copy this over 1 sec. Let's pause 2.
Everyone prefers no clip, right? Aha.
Of course.
Aha, well that's why it's dying now. I see. The animation is, but it's because there's no water where he's landing. With the creative no clip. There. Does everyone have... I don't have no clip.
Hasn't it been on the entire time?
Nope.
Because I've been flying through blocks this entire time.
Why don't I have no clip? you
Do you have carpet on your client?
Yeah, is carpet working for you? 'Cause I
I
did see you comment about that, and yeah, I've been no clipping. It's a default.
maybe I don't have it on my...
I think I didn't see you running a modded instance, so I think you're running vanilla.
I'm not running vanilla. It's because I have carpet, but maybe
Your home screen said, okay, never mind. And I guess.
no idea. I have carpet. It says it's in nice. I have it right here. Carpet mod. I don't know. Weird. Anyways, so if we shoot them out and then make a collection and
Nice.
that was nice. I like that one. But how do we get them back in then?
But you can just shove them in from the side, actually, like right here. Just
Or maybe drop them from a little higher so they can't walk out.
yeah, right here, actually.
I mean, so then can we make a collection and loading system? And then all it is a sleeping system. And that's it out other than the timing. Yeah,
Yep.
maybe I can increase. This is a new instance. I don't think I have my brightness mod on here. Where's brightness?
Just night vision yourself.
Yeah. No, that works too. Danger kitties. Let's see what he's come up with. Is he the troll? I think we found the trolls.
What are they up to?
Look at he's just like, hello.
What the hell is going on
I
here?
don't know. Did some people okay, let's go back. I'll go back. Yeah.
Yes, we are on to you. Scram, skedaddle.
Now here's a stupid question, but how fast is a bubble column? And I think I have browser with transportation open. So let's see. Soul sand, 11 meters per second. What's the speed of your contraption? Let's see. Ren, when does your event start, by the way?
In about 3 hours or so.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna go that long.
We've already been going on for 2 hours now.
Yeah. And still got a lot more work to do on this. Hey, a banana muffin. Thanks for your comments. Appreciate it. It's going pretty well. I think it's got a lot more work to do. Maybe have to do some off-stream work for this, but it's been pretty fruitful so far. Uh-huh. This is pretty interesting. Uh-huh, this is mine. Just get rid of this. MD, can we clock the speed of your elevator? Because, like, if
Uh,
if it's 11 blocks per second, it's the same as a bubble column. But I feel
I
like
think it's slightly faster, but yeah.
I think it is also. But I've posted my design in Iron Farms. Let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Down accelerator with bubble column. Yeah, something like this could work. You have a slime walking around though. I mean, this I think will work pretty well. Something like that. If it's faster with the the up acceleration. But here, let's just do um why don't we just clock the a villager if you send one through? MD.
Oh, sorry, one sec. The end dimension is blowing up.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now we know where all that lag's coming from.
Yep.
Should,
Okay.
should we
What you
just
got?
do a ban danger? He's been asking.
Surprisingly, it's not all danger kitty. It's like some others too, but okay. What are you working on? Sorry, I was paying
I was
attention.
thinking if we could we send the guy up and we freeze the game before he gets up, and then we look at his velocity.
Okay.
So
Send the chap up. Freeze. Get ready with your tick freeze command.
yeah, 1 second. Danger, I'm just trolling you. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Houston, we have liftoff.
Oh,
Nice.
the velocity. It's not showing the velocity.
You see
Oh,
a
Wait, wait.
0.9?
Isn't it midway?
but we can do the data, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at data and I say 0.9.
Let's do that.
City. I can't get this guy.
Mm.
You can also just filter entities. I'll send you a
Yeah.
message.
Villager, this
Got him. Okay. Where's motion? Yeah, 0.9.
0.9. So what is that?
That's currently upwards. 0.9.
Yeah,
But that's because it's mid, like, XL from the slime block. I think it slows down a bit later. So you'd have to get an average function.
but what's 0.9?
But if that's per tick, that'd still be 18 blocks a second.
I'll take step 1 so we can just see how it changes.
Yeah.
Okay. And now,
0.8.
yeah, 0.8. See, it changes. And next tick. 0.7. Yeah, it keeps dropping.
Why don't we just step it up? So what is going on with why is the game blinking?
What's blinking?
Now it's not. What just happened? All right. Why don't we do this? We tick freeze, let it down. We freeze
You
it.
just step it from the bottom.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
You just get the averages.
Exactly. We just do like we do like, I don't know, like 50 ticks, and then we just step it up. So freeze it right before you launch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll pull motion numbers out once you run it.
He's ready. Once I hit the node block, it's about, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
My night vision
16,
ran out. I thought I was going crazy.
Okay, so it's 17, I think roughly 17 game ticks after I hit the node block that it starts accelerating. So
Well,
I'll freeze and then step 16. And then we'll see if it's...
all right, you're gonna
Okay.
do the freeze? Okay, cool. I'll let you do.
Check freeze. Hit the node block.
But I think you can probably
16.
jump up like 50 ticks after he starts.
Okay. Should be... Yeah, just now starting. Is there a motion value for you, Ron, right now?
Yeah, we have 1 right now.
Okay, 1. Yeah, that's expected. I'll step 80. I think should be...
Yeah, because if the drag is pulling it down, that makes sense.
Oops.
Okay, that's 80. I'll step 10, I think, is enough for you. Or how far?
I
Maybe
think what we
not
wanna do
quite
is-
10. I think that's too much. Just step like maybe 5.
I'll do 2 at a time.
Yeah,
Or
Or
it's-
even 1 at a time, because we can
you're
just
done.
calculate an
You're done
average.
already. Look, you went. So how many was that total?
84.
So it's 83 ticks. And how many blocks is that? That's if we go with the foot elevation, we're at 9.
And the starting is at minus 56.
Minus 56 and 9. So that's gonna be that minus that. Wait. Yeah. So that's 65 blocks. You said that, and you said that was in how many ticks?
84.
80.
84 should mean. On my screen, it's slightly lower than the top, so I'm not sure.
So that's 0.77 blocks per tick. And that's just going to be 15.5 blocks per second. And then soul sand is 11, so it's definitely faster
Yeah.
by a significant margin.
If it wasn't faster, I don't think I'd be using slime for my
Yeah.
designs.
No, but it's good to verify. So
Yeah.
All right. So in my mind, the idea is if we do a catching system and then a loading system, and then we can kind of play with how long the whole cycle time goes, and then that's going to set the height. Right? And then I guess the if we do it like this system here, then the height will basically, like, the time will start here. So you discharge the villagers, you collect them in here, and then you shoot them up, and then they're automatically going to shoot back down. So that our timer will actually be at the bottom of this tube here. Does that make sense to you?
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, so the idea that I have is if you set the timing system here, because we need to clock the time.
Yeah.
And So if we set the timing system here, we send this maybe to shoot every 100 game ticks, right? So there's just a clock. It shoots every 100 game ticks. And then we want to sync that clock with
The spawning.
yeah, the spawning. So we need to figure out how to do that. But right now what we need to do is we just need a system that loads the villagers, and we need a system that collects the villagers. So if we could get a system that could just literally, collect the villagers here on minecarts, put them back in here, and load them again, all three of them at once.
Mm.
I think that's a
By
pretty...
the way, I think we should unfreeze.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Everyone back to work.
yeah. Sketchy is 65, but we're probably going to make it much higher. I would guess, given what I've learned in this stream, that it's probably going to be quite a bit higher, like double or more. So we will see. But so right now your loading system and your whatever is on the same side. So I guess we probably should like make this here. Oh, it's not fun not being able to no clip.
If you have carpet, you should be able to no clip. It is enabled if you have it enabled on your client.
I don't know why I can't. No, creative no
I
clip.
am able to no clip at least, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Nope. I don't know. It's fine. I will live with it. So the speed of the elevator is about 15, a little more than 15 blocks per second, and the bubble column is 11. So it definitely is faster to have a up accelerating elevator. Although it would be simpler with a bubble column for sure.
But who cares about simple, am I right?
Right? This is about best.
The
I did have one
whole
question.
point of this is to not be simple. I mean, that's the point of this stream. That's why I said
So I remember
best / stupidest. Anyways, what?
Yeah, I remember seeing something about vertical because I was looking for player elevators in the Nether, and I saw something using minecarts. And because I know player speed is different from entity speed, but I'm wondering if there's any overlap here if villagers in minecarts versus villagers by themselves would launch at a different speed.
They do, or at least they fall on a different speed. And
Yeah, because minecart speed is capped, villagers are not, at least downwards.
Okay, so what about
villagers
upwards, though?
are technically capped, but it takes so long to get there that in
Yeah.
reality they're not capped. But if you look, if you look on my stream, the Discord portion of the stream, they actually, so what they do is it's the same formula that I used here, but it's just in a different form. They actually use kind of like a drag calculation, I guess. And
okay.
it's a downward drag calculation. But you see the drag per tick is the amount of downward force you have. So the lower the drag per tick, the less the downward force, I guess. Like, maybe I'm wrong with this, what I'm saying, but basically minecarts end up being a lot slower. So you can actually see right here the minecart terminal velocity is 76.6 0.76, where a entity is 3.92. Thanks for joining, Nutria. Sticking around for a while. Hope you had some fun. Let's see, because there's between the slime block launchers, there's an increase in speed if we add individuals. Yeah, Sean, that's basically the drag that we're talking about. It's drag on the upward motion is actually kind of it's very weird. I don't know why they do it this way, but just is that mine carts are much slower. Oh, what happened? Why did I lose
The server lagged out, and it's restarted now, so you can rejoin. But the server lagged out, crashed. It's back up though.
Good, good, good. All right, which way are they spitting it out? No. Still, okay, spitting out this way. So, I mean, if we talk about like a minecart collection system, in my mind, something like it's maybe just oversimple. Probably a much better way to do it, but something like this with a wait. Like that. Right? I guess you'd want that. And then you would just, I don't know, you could just have like a observer with a string or something. I mean, it's simple, right? That's all we would need. I don't know, you would need to, yeah. And then we put a string. Did you already put a string? Yeah, you did. It's gonna double activate, so we probably need, just put a repeater, a slight delay.
I mean, it's going to have a batch of 3, isn't it, anyway?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Who's character? No, just keep it. Yeah, it's single activation because they don't get pushed out. Oh, that was weird.
But so... Aha, it did double activate.
Yeah, but if you have a full batch, like, anyone got slabs on them? Glass. If you have this kind of a thing,
Well,
then you drop 3 in. It doesn't.
But can't we just...
I guess if you move the string up a bit, yeah. And then just do that. And note block. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, stop jumping.
But there's like a there's a delay
Yeah.
time between, or like a cooldown on the string, isn't there?
Actually, what would be better if we just actually use tripwire itself
Why?
and then just triple pulse from that.
Yeah, that would work. That's
And
what.
then. Mm,
I love the skin.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, almost.
Well, it worked. But look at
Wait a string.
look at this thing go. That's amazing.
This works too well.
It's so stupid. What is happening?
What did I want?
Infinite card collisions.
That was amazing. Oh. Oh god. Okay. That was good.
Okay, wait. That means if I shift this up.
Oh, that was fun.
Okay, this should be good. 3, 2, 1, drop.
There. Oh, and we got a baby.
Yeah, that's just input error, but yeah.
Right. Someone set the health down on them or something. Wait. Oh well.
Oh. Oh no. Well, there go all the minecarts.
Well, no big deal. Wait. Oh, who is setting off fireworks now? I've only first arrived now, was playing Super Mario Wonder with my wife. Is the project complete yet? No, I think we're very far from the project being complete. But we made a nice headway. Welcome, Farm and SMC. I only streamed for your sake, you know, you complain about me not streaming enough. I mean, not really, but we can pretend. There's more guys in here. Let's just murder. Wait. Oop. Okay. Let's try again.
Thing is, it's a bit inconsistent because they jump sometimes, which is annoying.
But do we just move the tripwire up then if they jump?
Yeah, no, that's not the problem. It's that they jump above the minecart and the minecart doesn't pick them up.
Oh. But can we...
Also, what's happening here?
But...
There's a roller coaster in the backyard. Yeah, see?
I got a question then. What if we do this? What if we do this? What if we ruin everything you've done? Oh, wait. Wait. That was stupid.
Whoops.
Wait. That was an observer, wasn't it? There. Try that. No worries, Farm SMC. I'm just teasing. It's been fun. It's been good. I think we made some progress. I think we got a sleep system that should be good. We have a good elevator
Okay, stacked
system.
minecarts are way too fun.
What? Where'd you get? I don't even know you. Aha, we had no minecarts in the system.
There's a random train of minecarts just cruising through, dodging every obstacle.
What? Where? Oh.
See this?
No big deal. No big deal.
It literally just turns around every obstacle you place.
Oh,
Okay, it stopped.
there we go. All right.
There's another one.
Is this not working still? Huh. Nope, it missed it again. Maybe we need to, how do we slow them without it taking too long? Like, spider web is gonna take way too long.
Powder snow.
How long does powder snow?
It's like between a cobweb and I don't know, actually. It's just a faster cobweb.
Then let's get rid of this and try powdered snow. Or could we actually, we could probably pick them up. We do.
Yeah, just powder snow above the rail.
Yeah.
Might have to slow down the clock though, but yeah. Ready? 3,
What's
2,
this
1.
noise?
Yeah.
Danger, what are you... Oh. What happened? I just got kicked off the server. Okay, well. Ren?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm back now.
Okay.
Yeah, farm, I was thinking that too, through like 2 water blocks we could do, but powder snow would probably work. No, we haven't created, but we've been having fun. And that's really the point of the stream. I really think that now that we've been on the stream, before I kind of thought, well, maybe this isn't even possible.
Yep.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh my god, what did...
Oh no. We're trying to catch them.
Oops. Oh my god, 410 minecarts.
Wait, wait.
So this is pretty consistent. I think this looks fairly consistent.
Yep.
So
Just add some extra minecart storage.
that's the other thing that's important with it. Well, since actually that's pretty simple, since we're basically the receiving and the unloading and the offloading system are going to be in the same area, so we just recycle the minecarts. Yeah, honestly, Fireman. Honestly, those minecarts are a different beast in this game.
I mean, I know people who dedicate like just Cartstone is their thing.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but he has great videos.
Inspector Talon.
Yeah.
That guy could write books on the thing.
All right.
Hey, I'm back. Anything blow up?
What?
Did anything blow up?
Only a couple of things, but no worries.
Sweet. Yeah, Town's. I've seen some of Town's stuff. It's pretty cool. The multi-items sorter and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if we put just an activator rail right here, they should get unloaded here, right?
It's better to put an activator rail in the corner. Like if you, one sec. Let me just clean this up a bit. Because if you have a corner, it's just like far more consistent to
Okay.
just run it into, is it activated there, like that.
Yeah, that's true farm. We're making an iron farm. Auto crafting, we can make infinite minecarts. Never run out.
That.
Good point.
So then now if you actually wait. Why are they blowing random stuff up?
Do I have to beat you down with chess again, Miz? He's beat me every time, I think, even though he's a much lower rank.
Yeah, so Nico, see this. If you just take a corner and then
Alright, so where do they land? They land right here. So let's try to build this thing. They land right here.
Yes, it's past midnight already. Jeez.
Aw,
We've been going for 2.5 hours.
it's been a beautiful 2.5 hours too, huh?
True.
And we can actually just go this way, I guess. Are we still... Did you change it a lot? Yeah, okay, you added a repeater. That's what Is that what we got over here? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. How did you do this? Okay. It's just one there. Oh, wait. Is this... Aha. I see now. I see. MD, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Don't let me peer pressure you.
No, it's okay.
Let's go.
I'm on holiday.
There we go. And I think we can hook it right up. Where did the tripwire work go? Aha, okay.
Okay, I'll just make a drop shoot from the top because they'll spread out otherwise.
Yeah. And then that's everything, right? Yeah.
Actually, wait, I can just use word edit. Dunk. Like 60. Oh, that's almost perfect. Yep.
Wait, what's going... Ah. Wait.
Yeah, don't use any soul sand over there.
And then, yeah, right here, we just hook this baby up. Aha. Okay.
Okay, so anyone should give it a run?
Yeah, I think I gotta fill the mine carts.
Oh, there's no floor there. Wait, let me put a wall. Okay.
There we go. So, let's see. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. You have a second chess match? No, that was Miz and me just played. We just played one like friendly match, and he beat me again. It put me to shame.
I'm still yet to play against you, actually.
What?
I'm yet to play against you.
You haven't played against me. I'm pretty
Yeah.
bad. I think when
I mean, I'm worse.
I think when I play normally, I'm not that bad. But if I'm used to playing, but if I just come like off of like not playing for a very long time, I'm really pretty bad. Because I'm just like impulsive. I'm just like, yeah, that looks good. Go.
That's me every game.
Yeah. But I've actually at one point been a fairly high rating, but no. Okay. So
Only fancy people have ratings.
if you download the villagers with portals. Oh, you mean transport them with portals. The problem is you need to... You could do it, I guess.
Oh, we forgot about deleting the minecart.
Oh, that probably is something that we should do. But we just get rid of this right here, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And just
Deal with it later. Oh, I should probably keep some glass over there.
There. What's my peak elo? On chess.com. Let's look. I'm gonna look. Let's see. Pull it off. My daily was the best. I used to like when I was at work, I was starting up customer projects.
Broke string.
So my day job, I'm an engineer and I work on big industrial systems. I don't do this anymore, but I used to go to startups and you would spend a couple of weeks there. And during high stress time, it's really stressful and, you know, like you have to do a lot. But then once you kind of up and running, there's a lot of just like downtime and you're just there in case the system, something goes wrong. And then you got to jump in action. So you just kind of like end up playing or just chit-chatting and doing a lot of stuff. So here's my chess. So right now I'm elite, which I never want to play a game again. But that's not, I'm not actually, especially at like a 10-minute match. I'm definitely much lower. Daily, highest was 761, but that's daily. Rapid was highest was 1571. So not too shabby. I mean, it's chess.com, but not like horrible or anything. But this was years ago that I was playing. I mean, 5 years ago or something. I'm a chemical engineer. That's what I went to school for. What?
Nice.
What just happened? Oh.
Nice start on it.
Yeah, we need.
So running the rail across does not work because the slime block pulls the rails. So you can't have something there. You can, however, drop it down.
Server's not cracked. Yeah, we could have it go down. That would work, right?
I'll just route there.
Server's not
Good
cracked.
up.
You have to have a legitimate client to get on.
Oops. Sorry, it's my bad.
No worries. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm a chemical engineer, but I work as what we call a process engineer. So I'm like basically working on a very high level. I tell everyone else what to do without being their boss. I help connect systems basically, like make them work together.
Garrett, don't put slabs there, man. There's leaves for a reason.
Oh, there was still a minecart in the system. Oh, and I just broke that.
You know, this guy insists on putting slabs when there's like sticky blocks around. Dude, just keep it leaves. I don't know if you can hear me, but like, jeez.
They should be able to hear you. I don't know if he has the stream on though. They don't pass through leaves. Aha, he could hear you. Yeah, vibing. 1571 was pretty good, I guess, but it's I'm way far from there right now. I mean, I'm like I should be rated.
Actually, we don't even need that block. Okay.
I should be rated much lower. And farm and SMC. Yeah, I should do that, but I don't, and it doesn't matter because I understand what it is, anyways. What just happened?
Why do they stop? Oh,
Looks like they flew off the rail.
Yeah, it kicked off the rail.
okay. Somebody keeps deleting the blocks around that. That's annoying. Yeah.
Thanks for subscribing, Dog Rock and Cordell
Okay.
Meberg.
That's fine. And hit it. Yeah. Oh, they're slowing down at the corners for some reason.
Corners are really weird. I've seen this sometimes. They'll skip rails on corners and stuff.
Okay, wait. Let me just make this a bigger corner. Why is there a outer rail here? Did someone seriously think that was going to stop them?
That was me.
I'm just curious. Why don't
No, I'm
they
just kidding.
drop out of this side and then drop straight down into the rails instead of going back and forth?
Well, we're just doing proof of concept. Really, that's what they should. Actually, I think in the real system, they're gonna drop out, and then they gotta go to the sleep system. That should work better, I guess. Wait.
And what? Come on, bro.
What happened? Oh, but just do just two levers. Or yeah, okay, it doesn't.
Go in there. Okay. Hit it. Oh.
Well, it
What the heck
worked.
happened there?
It worked. Kind of.
I guess.
Let's try again.
Oh, nobody's hitting it. Go. Oh, wait. Oh. What? How did it go in front? Okay, wait, let me remove that. How did they fall in front?
The chicken's about? Well, someone's trying to Someone's bitter that they lost chess. Virus danger. I thought it was Miz who did that. And Miz actually beat me at chess twice, so I mean, but that's what I mean.
Actually,
Vibing is Miz is like rated like now. I think he's underrated, but he's like rated like 800, and he beat me twice. So peak elo doesn't mean that much. What's the Could you use mod? They sync in mod,
yeah.
right? What just happened?
1 second. Wait. Don't run it yet. Trying to pull the cart through the bottom. Then out. Okay. Now that should maybe. Oh wait.
Miz, you want to play chess? I didn't think.
Of all the time.
I thought it was. I thought I saw it was Miz. Oh, we don't have Chick-fil-A here, man. So good.
I can't power that.
So I'm sure I'm missing some stuff, but so I see the powdered snow is for breaking the fall, and then this whole observer and whatnot system to send the minecarts up. Wouldn't it be easier and simpler to slow and catch the minecarts higher and then let them just land on a slanted rail that's leading down into the chamber?
Wait, what'd you say?
Like I'm looking at this, like it fundamentally this is a villager capturer that then cycles the minecarts back and reloads them. But if you catch them a little bit higher, then you can just have a cemented rail that feeds into the system.
I'm sorry, I didn't follow again. Say what?
Well, so I'm just looking at this, like it seems cool, but it seems very over-engineered and like very unnecessarily complex, unless I'm missing something. So there's powdered snow to slow the drop, but really you just need to get the minecarts back into the system, right?
No, we need to get the villagers back.
Yeah, the powdered snow is to slow the villagers so they don't die.
Right.
That's to reduce the fall damage. Aha, my secret base has mod design working. Let's go look. Oh. And he just went flying by. Yes. It's like a movie. Alright, let's see. What is this? Is this just... I don't understand. Is it just to get them into place? And then, yeah, the sleeping's the part that I mostly... Because... we needed... The sleeping part is the one that I think, yeah, honestly. But this, I think, is, oh, someone put the server command in. I will. So my secret base, I don't know if this is supposed to be the elevator, but what we want to do is if they drop down... Are they not getting hurt through this? I don't. Oh, is it because of the vines? If they drop down, then we want them to go into the sleep system first. This sleep system, I think, is really cool. And then we want them to go back. It's the kitchen system. It's just me. That's the strangest way I've heard anyone ever asking to play chess. All right, MD, I left for a second. What's going on? Is it working?
Building a cart eater.
Uh-huh.
In a very weird fashion, but yeah. This should in theory work. Yep. Okay. I think this works. Although... Eh.
Wait.
Okay, Nico, you want to look at this?
Yeah, I'm not following actually. Why don't we just do like just turn it, put it here,
And put a cactus there.
yeah,
I don't know why
put
you
a
want to do cart
cactus right
eating.
here. Like
Unimportant. Look at the villagers drop down.
okay.
Yep, that broke big time.
Uh-huh. This is working. And because we have
Why is
infinite
it-
carts now.
Yep. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can. I need to find a way to power this activator rail without either powering other stuff or
Garrick, I think if we just do this, do cactus, sand, do red sand because it's cooler. If you guys didn't know.
Actually, does this work?
Oh.
Oh, okay, that just makes it easier.
Oh. Now we get rid of all of this, yeah. Beautiful. And now we just need a power. Yeah, there.
Okay, now hopefully, fingers
Wait.
crossed, this actually.
Why'd he take
Somebody
the
put some
cactus
cards
away?
in. There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And oh, okay. Timber. Why do 4 get dispensed? Well, they get put back in at least.
And it's working. Did someone hit an extra delay on the repeater? No, it's a 1-tick delay. Why is it 4?
Timings change, I guess. Okay, wait, let me just. I'll test alternate timings. Actually, no, it'll be less. I'll just remove the repeat entirely then. Yeah.
It's 4 again. It was working before. What is going on?
What?
This is
What the hell did I just see?
This is a 4-tick. That's weird. This
Wait,
one...
did I just see Dave online? Oh, he left.
This is a 4-tick. Why is
Yeah, but they're falling at a slower rate, I think. Actually, I don't know. Something's weird. Did I do something differently?
But have you tried a 4-tick here? I don't know why it
Right.
would work, but try.
Yeah. I changed the bottom repeater as well, so this should pulse slower.
The goal here is only to have 3 villages, right?
Look, it
Yeah.
works now.
This is 2.
Would it be faster, since we're not trying to make it super simple, or I guess I'd make it a little bit more simple, but would it be better in certain ways to just duplicate the whole longitude drop system and everything horizontally, stack it, so you just have 3 villagers, 3 shoots?
That's what I was originally thinking, but now it's working.
Right.
Hello. The Redstone Master. Yep, that's me. This whole system, you know, the genius of the design was obviously me. Nothing to do with MD engineering this whole thing. I have no idea why a 4-tick delay works. That doesn't make any sense to me, but it works. Ren, did you make villagers have 1 heart?
I did not.
What?
I did not, but you are very, very strong. So if you touch them, they might die.
Aha, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, all villagers are full health. I go poop.
He doesn't even know his own strength.
No.
Yeah, something is weird with the corners. Actually, wait. If you drop this down to here, slope it like that.
Yeah. Hey, Fej. What's up? Long time no see, buddy.
Mhm. Actually, this could be a normal block. Okay. How many? Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3.
Torture chamber. Who made this torture chamber? Okay, okay. Let's see. Ledger. How do I ledger?
/ LG inspect and click stuff. Just make sure you turn it back off, otherwise welding gets complicated.
Oh, it's not on. I have to hit it on. Uh-huh. You know who the torture
I like
is?
how it's just like there's like 5 or 6 people actually serious about design, and the rest are just goofing off in the creative server.
I know.
We're making a chessboard for Miz and Danger Kitty to play chess.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow,
This is
got
how
the
it
pieces and
always is.
everything. Damn.
Whoa, look at oh wow.
I think someone's even making a clock.
I think someone's chessboard is maybe a little bit wrong. Hey Nico, I'm fine. I'm more offline now since that's cool. Good to have a real life. Like it's I also have a lot of things offline, so I get it. Makes sense. Guys, come play chess. Uh-huh. Is this oh yeah, okay. Okay, so is it working? With the new corner?
So
Here are the guys, so if I go
yeah,
shoot them up.
should work.
Minecarts are just you can even see like it phased through this corner here. Oh.
one guy here.
Where is that bell? I'm gonna murder.
Oh, it's underground.
Yeah, I figured. Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright, is it not working anymore? Okay, there.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe we dispense the minecarts slightly slower so that they space out a bit. So I'll remove the fast clock, make it a bit of a slower one.
Remember, it's not gonna be recycling this fast also, so...
Yeah, can be
it's...
so.
Yeah, because we're gonna send them to the sleep chamber, try to get them to sleep.
So what's the order here? So you have the spawning golems is going to be at the top or at the bottom?
So it's gonna be like here. So if we start from a spawn, right? So that's the start of the cycle, we can say. Iron. I'm writing, by the way.
Okay. I may be off here because I feel like the villagers are going to be down here. They're going to spawn a golem, which would get detected and then launch them.
Needs a bit more delay.
Well, it's
And
gonna...
it seems like you could just like drop them down, let them sleep, drop them down farther, and reload them or something like that.
That's what we're doing. That's so Iron Golem spawns. We have like villager is right here. Oh, just move this off. Can you see my screen? So
yeah.
So Iron Golem has just spawned. He's on here. Villagers go down here. This golem, we're going to take care of him this way. It's 3 villager groups. No, there's eventually 6 villager groups in one column, but groups of 3, which are processed at the same time. Sorry, responding to chat, Ren. So Iron Golem spawns. Villagers land. And then villagers sleep.
Why did you remove that?
Villagers loaded. And then yeah, that's the flow, right? So Iron Golem spawns, the villagers land, they have to
There we
sleep.
go.
We also have to time the loading, because in my mind, you make the shooting system go every 100 game ticks. So we have... Why did I have Gary blow that? I'm making all those weird noises. So in my mind, this system is right here is activating every 100 game ticks. So every 50 redstone oh, hello. Every 100 game ticks is going to be shooting them up and then coming down, and we're going to want probably somewhere like around here. We're going to have a tower where the golem can spawn on, and we just got to time it so that that clock there is going to be exactly the when the villagers are close enough to the spawning platform, if you get what I mean. Does that make sense, Ren?
Yes. Halfway.
So we do all of the hard stuff on the ground level. Everything's hard is on the ground level. So the sleeping, we have a 100 game tick clock that is just shooting this every 100 game ticks, whether or not there are villagers in the system. And then we just need to time it so that it's shooting it exactly at the time where the villagers will be near the spawning platform. And that's the hard part. But for now, what we need to do is we already have the elevator system. We already have the loading system with the recycling. So,
By the way, it's working now, Nico.
perfect. Great. So then all
See
we
this.
need for now on is we need the sleeping system. So if we can get the sleeping system integrated into this system here, then we have the practical stuff all done. And then it's all timing. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me event 1. I don't know why my bot stuff isn't working.
So out of the 100 ticks that we're working with, how long do you think it will take to get the golem dealt with, removed?
Well, if we look at, so I'm suspecting just based on what we're doing here, it looks like we can go pretty high. So if we go with 57 ticks, or I'm sorry, 65 blocks high, then the golem removal time, if this down excel, oh no, this is not down excel. I think we need to recheck the down excel, by the way, MD. I think this negative 0.69 is just for a down accelerator, but I think when you push down with a block the way that we are now, I think now you're at -1.
Okay.
I think it's different because you're not phasing through the block and everything. So if we just assume -1, which might be wrong, and we say 65 blocks, then it will take, look at that.
I'm not sure actually, because it seems like it's the same speed.
Well, remember on the up version when you checked the tick speed or the vertical speed as the block made contact, you had it, you said it was 1 before any
Yeah.
of the drag was calculated off of it. So that's why I'm thinking that. And also, if you think about it just logically, the piston is extending 1 block in 1 game tick, right?
Yeah.
But
Game
we
ticks.
should verify that, but it doesn't matter at this phase. But so if we go with this height tower, sorry.
Oh no, somebody's using
Oh.
creepers. I was wondering. Okay, never mind.
So Rendezvous, if we go with this height tower where it's 65 blocks tall.
Mm-hmm.
This is assuming that the spawning is, let's say we'll just assume that. So 65 blocks tall, the spawning would be 65 minus 16, so it would be 49. Wow, quick maths, right? So then the time to kill on for this scale would be 7 game ticks. Almost exactly. So that's pretty fast. But I think we're probably going to get it to be like, I don't know, like probably pretty high. I'm guessing we can probably get like, how many seconds do you think? I guess probably at least a 5-second drop, don't you think, MD? Like at least 5-second drop time we could probably manage.
Yeah.
Because then let's say, okay, so let's say the drop time. We said it's 15 blocks We said it was 15 blocks per second, right?
Yeah.
So if we go to seconds up, then we're going 5 by 15. Yeah. And then if I go here and I go seconds total, that's up and down. Then that's going to be that minus, because we're negative here. I mean, realistically speaking, we should be able to get the... We should be able to get the villagers received into minecarts and then be able to get them to sleep back in the system probably within 10 seconds, right?
Probably.
I guess that's pretty manageable. So then if we say we have 20 seconds for the up and then the down with a little bit of space for margin, then yeah, we're not too far off. We're not quite build limit. I mean, now that it's negative 64, but 235 blocks tall is what I'm seeing. If we say 20 seconds for just the up and down. So that's pretty tall. And then the time...
So I have a thought here.
Huh?
So I have a thought here. So you're building this, making the assumption that you're going to be running it on a timer, 100 game tick timer. Whether the villager's there or not, you're just going to keep cycling them.
Yeah.
And there's certain benefits to that. I'm thinking of this a little bit more like a programmer, more like event based. And so remember like the slime launcher farms that we did with the like sideways acceleration with tripwire and stuff with the golems.
Mm-hmm.
So those are what I think of more like an event based, like when an iron golem spawns, then you do something. In that case, we move the iron golems. But like I've been halfway following along in this build because I've been kind of watching some of the server stuff and whatever. But what I'm saying here, I feel like if you have a golem spawning area at the bottom, you could tripwire or something. You could use that as a trigger to launch the villagers. So you launch them up, you have 2, 3, 5 seconds, whatever, for the villager to get to the top, but they're out of detection range. Up there, you could delay them. You can have them sleep or give them the opportunity to sleep, have some sort of clock or whatever. And then once they've been up for 10, 20 seconds or whatever, or no, I guess 10 is the limit, right? But once they've been out of range long enough for the golem to be, killed or moved or whatever, then you just drop them and auto load them and let them sit there. So they sit there constantly waiting for a golem to spawn, and the event is a golem spawning. As soon as it spawns, it launches them. They do all the hard work up in the air, and then you drop them down when they're fully reset, ready for a spawn attempt.
I can see what you're saying. And you had me in the first half.
Right.
I don't know if you know that meme.
Yeah.
The thing that I think makes that maybe not work is when you fail a spawn attempt. Because then if you fail a spawn attempt, then it's not going to launch them. You see what I'm saying?
Well, true. So failing a spawn attempt, I mean, that's either going to be because there's still a golem around, which shouldn't be a thing, but it could happen. And then the farm would just be stuck. But if you build your farm in a way that you can't, nice word. That would be part of it. The other one is if the villagers didn't sleep or if there wasn't enough spawn space, like a spawn attempt doesn't.
Who's doing the horn? Someone turn off horns. Is there a game rule for horns?
No more horns.
Okay. Sorry. So, but the thing is that Still horns. So the thing is if we say this 20 seconds and we say negative 200 or negative 234 blocks, then there's still 5 game ticks, roughly, that they can detect the villagers. And so that's going to be a you know, it's not a huge percent, but there's still going to be like 3% of the time that that the villagers are detecting the golems and aren't going to spawn. Right. Get what I'm saying?
Sorry, the horns are being distracting.
Yes, yes, I agree. But so, like, it's going to be like, I don't know, with a 5-second time to kill, it's going to be like a 3% chance that the villager cluster will skip the spawn. And now when you load in, especially if you have one villager cluster, that's okay. But if you have 6 villager clusters, then you have a higher chance that one of them will skip. And I mean, that's a flaw in this design, period, honestly, is that if they skip, they completely skip. But like, there's a reason why this stream is called the stupidest iron farm. I mean, you know, so like, that's something that we're just accepting for this design, but we don't want the whole system to completely break if they skip. Because the other thing is I'm thinking that we'll have some sort of launcher for the iron golem, and with a launcher for the iron golem, then we're going to have a smaller spawning platform. So there's an even higher chance that the spawn will skip. So then I think we need to have it based on a clock, because you need to launch them based on a clock to make sure that they are launched at the right interval. You have to time that clock based on a primer test loop, which is kind of silly in itself, which then would be based on an iron golem spawn.
So on the missed spawn attempts, so if you miss a spawn attempt, then they're going to come back in what is it, like 20 something seconds or whatever. I forget the time. I should know this.
20 30.
Yeah, 20 30 seconds. So if it's a model where the villagers are always loaded or live or whatever, and they miss the spawn attempt, then they're just going to wait 30 seconds. And as long as there's not a golem that's stuck there, that would be the biggest thing. But if they're, I guess the way I'm thinking of it, if it's more of a trigger based, which, yeah, it does add some different challenges, then as soon as that one spawns, then it's going to launch them. And if they miss a spawn attempt, they're just going to sit there waiting for the next opportunity to launch, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but then you're gonna be backed up because they're gonna wait 5 seconds to launch. Assuming you have 6 villager pockets, they're gonna wait 5 seconds to launch. Well, another villager pocket is gonna come in and load into the launcher, so then you're gonna have 6 villagers.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
the part that I'm missing.
Yeah, so I think I'm
thinking one pocket.
You need to have it. If it's one pocket, then if if one attempt misses, it completely will kill it. What you just need 100 game tick clock, and then what we need is a second kind of like, maybe it's just a stupid clock, right? Maybe we make it so that the cycle that the villagers have to go through makes it automatically delayed. the amount of time that we need to delay it. And then they will automatically get sent back in. And then this clock here, the 100-second clock, it needs to start based. This is going to be the really complex part. We need to have like I guess I can't do that here. One person claimed an area. I think that's the only person that claimed an area. So I think I mean, MD, what are you thinking about this? I think this would work is you just have like you just have a spawning platform here. One more. And then you have tripwires across the spawning platform. And you just trip based on and then we just have a priming spawner. You know, you just have like oh my god. What am I doing? How many iron farms have I built? Oh, I'm too high. You basically just have these guys chilling down here. Hey Chris, sorry, I'm unfocused. How you doing, buddy? The sky is blue because of science. So then we just have like we just have a you know, a scare chamber, a manual scare chamber with a lever on it. And when we want to start the farm up, we just yeah. We just you know, we spawn one in. When the guy starts, then we just need to find a delay before between the trigger and when they get to the spawning platform. Right? Did I lose MD? I guess I did.
He fell asleep.
Well, he's moving in game.
Oh, sorry, I was muted the entire time. Jeez.
Did you hear what I said? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
I think that's the
That's-
only way. And then we just have it pulse to start here. And we have to have an on-off switch for when you unload the farm.
Yeah, so remember what I was saying about that Corlex SMP farm?
Yeah.
Like their design, that's basically what they did as well. That's why I was like, maybe you should check that out before starting this, because they've basically already done the things you're like trying to figure out.
Ah, well, we've had fun with it, so it's okay. It's more fun to
Yeah.
figure it out.
Although I would recommend, like, once you end the stream, just like check it out. I'll send you the video if you need it.
Yeah, for sure. Don't tell me my idea is not original though.
No.
But
Actually, I'll send it to you now if I can find it.
But now we need to, the other thing we haven't thought about is we need to scare them.
Drop a pillager with them.
Oh, actually we can just do that, can't we?
Yeah.
We just like a
Actually,
a
wait,
pacified
Nico.
pillager, right?
Yeah, you can drop them from the same tube.
Yeah. That's really funny, actually.
But then you can't separate them. It's the problem.
That doesn't matter. Do we need to separate them?
I mean, if you're sending them to sleep, then yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's really
Know
funny.
your details.
But if we did you
Wait, no, you can make it work though, because if we use something like the what was it, my secret base where there was the beds, and maybe not. If you could split them up somehow and it doesn't take too much time, beds could possibly pick them up if they can't see the pillager.
But did you slow down this clock? Now it's only picking up one at a time.
No, there's not enough minecarts is the problem. So it's losing minecarts somehow.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, the slower clock works. Yeah, see?
But now can we make it 4? Because if you do
Yeah, you could.
you do it a slower clock and then you just need a counter, right? You just need a counter and you take the 4th one
Yeah,
off.
so if you want 4, you just have to disconnect this top part and then reduce this delay. Should be correct.
You know what would be really neat is
There you go, see?
we take
Oh wait, I think.
we take the 4th pillar, the 4th one. Oh, but we don't know what order they're gonna collect in. Or will they all collect in the same order? That's a question. I doubt it.
No, it'll be ran based on age. And the age will randomize every time you load the chunk, so yeah. Not great.
Then we need to have a separate drop tube, I guess. Well, that's fine.
Mm.
Alright, well,
By the way, Nico, how long do you plan on streaming for?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm wondering if we should get wrapping up on this. We've kind of like validated the
It's been
concept.
3.5 hours.
Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna finish it completely today.
Yeah, definitely not.
But maybe I'm not sure. I maybe can stream another stream and try to do a little bit more on it, but I kind of think that there's gonna be have to be some off-stream work done.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a lot of that, but I don't know. We still got 85 viewers, which is
That's quite good, actually.
yeah, really
After
good.
so long.
I mean, it's been going up and down, of course, and it's more than 85 viewers is more than I've ever had in a stream ever at one time, and we're 3.5 hours into the stream, so that's
Well,
pretty...
to be fair, you do have 70,000 subscribers now, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah, that's true, and I put a video ad out, so that might have helped. Hey, Chicken Baba Ba. Chicken Baba Ba, aka someone who's going to get a shout out soon for some reason. No spoilers.
Oh.
I already have a video on the way. Another fun video. Slight mess up, but this still works. What? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I think maybe we wrap it up a little bit. Maybe we take this
float alignment. Okay, that's what he's doing.
we take this idea and we refine it a little bit off stream. But we can keep the server open and people can play with it. They can take a schematic of it and copy and paste.
Nico, have you seen the float alignment thing?
No. What are you talking about?
The chicken's working on.
No, okay, let's see.
TP to me if you need to, but yeah.
What is this?
Behold the power of float alignment.
Oi. That's what I thought you were gonna do originally, actually.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
How much faster is it?
Well, I think this would be 20 blocks per second, but I'm not sure.
But can you do 3 at once?
Yeah, it is. Oh, 24. Yeah.
Wait, can we do one? Oh, that's not what I
Yeah,
wanted.
yeah, slope rail, slope rail.
Huh?
On the slope trail.
We have to do it here. But I want to do... Yeah, okay.
You can, yeah, stack mine. Oh, only one stack at a time. Yeah, it kind of stack separates. But it does somewhat work.
Because I think it was you actually, MD, who showed me this. So I thought that's what you were gonna go for originally. But because then we gotta flip it upside down a little bit, right? We gotta get them up there, we gotta take them off the minecart, and then we have to down accelerate them. Which isn't, we can do that, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the nice thing is if that goes 24 blocks per second, then...
And the thing is, you can do things both ways. You can have whatever you would have down, you just like put it up. And then like you don't have to you can do like the sleep circuits and everything up and then drop them down. So you don't have to just do it the one way.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit different than what we're doing, but if we get 24 blocks per second, then we could basically go, let me just change this.
Can I write it?
Huh?
Can I write it?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Oh, why won't it drag down for me?
This is going in the nether elevator, is it, Ron?
So now if we say 20 seconds total up-down time, then... Yeah.
Yeah, that is cool.
Now we're at build limit. I mean, it's not exactly build limit, but what's build limit? Build limit is
320.
What is top build limit? 360?
312.
312.
I think. Is it 312? Actually, I don't remember.
319. 320.
Oh yeah, 3.
Okay. Anyways, we're very close to from world top to world bottom for the drop. If we
But it
use...
doesn't have to go that high necessarily. Like, I may be misunderstanding, but you're looking at the timing on this. But if when you're dropping them back down, you have something that slows them down, then you buy yourself as much time as you need.
But the whole point is we want them going past the spawning platform as fast as possible. And so the longer that they can drop, the more time they will accelerate, the faster it will go. So having a 24 block, but will it go forever? That's the question. Because the other thing that we could do is like you just send them up one at a time, you know? Because if we send them up one at a time, is it gonna lag me out if I go? That works. So if we send them up one at a time, basically we would basically end up going to build limit, and then you don't even no, we can't drop them in minecarts, but so this is really simple
I like this.
and it's fast. Then we don't even have to worry about unloading them either.
At some point,
You need some delay between them, I guess.
yeah.
But I think if we receive the villagers, if they land, we receive them, and then you just put the timer on the minecart thing, a much slower timer. You know, you give it like 1 second between, and then you immediately send them here, trigger them based on when they get here, with a 1 second delay or whatever you need between them. Send them up, send them to bed, and then just put enough delay on the sleep. That should be enough. If you get what I mean. Let's see, does it actually go? It'd be much cooler if minecarts didn't have a low terminal velocity. There's a problem with the concept of mixing the villagers together. If they do not go to the correct bed they are paired with, they will not instantly sleep. That means the timing will be off for the system and possibly that the villagers not sleep. Yeah, Sean, I think what I'm thinking is if we use a system like yours, and then if we have this, we have like a 1 second delay between villagers or something like that. And then the total amount of time that they can have to sleep is like 5 seconds or something, you know. So they get in, they come up, they get up here. When the first villager goes in, then it'll be like 5 seconds, and then the last villager will have like 2 seconds or something like that. But we basically need like 6 sleep stations that are going to rotate if we're going to do 6 villager pockets. So that's a part of it too. In my mind, at least. But I don't know. You guys are pretty clever. Yeah, I think it'll be like, I don't know. It depends on how much time we need between these. But I guess like 1 second is enough with this type elevator. Yeah, well, exactly. We just test it and see. But I think like yeah, it's working pretty good. We just need enough time for the whole system to reset. So like 1 second should be plenty. Huh, what's going on here? Uh-huh, okay, it's going through the... That makes sense. Does it work? See, this is the power of getting a community. Look at that. It does work. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, I think this is promising. It's funny, we had a whole prototype built with your system, MD, and now we just changed it completely.
We're just having fun with this elevator because it's so fast.
Oh, but it's good.
Like, that thing is zooming.
That is very good. See how much slower minecarts land Wow. Holy moly.
Let me turn on speed. Falling at 16. Oh.
Yeah, this is great.
This pattern looks like it has a double observer every 11 spaces.
Yeah, I don't know what the exact spacing is, but there is a gap, yeah.
All right.
That's weird. Why the double observer? What's going on there?
Because
tiny
it's
thing.
not perfectly at the, I think, 30 blocks per second or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to slow down every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't check my speed there. Yeah. One thing I meant to do.
Well, I think we go with this concept then, MD.
Yeah.
I think this is it's faster. And then
It's a lot cleaner than my idea, like my wiring.
I think we do, yeah, it's just it's very clean. And then I think if we do this, we're 24 blocks per second. We need to find out the other cycles. Maybe we just use this as a starting place to try to build other cycles, find the timing on those, and then we can figure out what the height will be.
Okay, this is 29, 28. Yeah, 28, 29 blocks per second.
It's that fast.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one we are riding on
No,
loop for
but
some reason.
How many? 29? 28?
28, 29. It fluctuates every, like, when those spaces are there.
So we say 28, because then that gives
Yeah.
us some extra buffer. So 28. And so, yeah, I think we're going to be at build limit then. So, yeah, I think we're going to be at build limit. Let's see. We say 20 seconds. We don't know. Yeah, we're way at build limit. We're 585 blocks.
Custom dimension time. I mean, no, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, so I think we basically need to have the villagers land at world bottom and then have the elevator go to as high as we can and still be able to build everything that we need to build. And yeah, and then we're also going to accelerate them down. Oh, I'm assuming one block accelerate or one acceleration, but I guess it's still build limit. Even if we don't. Yeah, we don't even need to accelerate them down and it's still build limit. So we'll still accelerate it down, that'll be even faster. But yeah, so we're basically, I think then the next thing that we really need to do is we need to design the top part. If we use this elevator, we test it out, how much can we space the villagers out? Because remember, the other thing is that we are trying to send villagers every 5 seconds. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if we assume we're doing 6 packs of villagers, then we need to be able to basically, we're going to send like 1 villager every second for 3 seconds. There's going to be a 2-second gap, and then we're going to send 1 villager every second for 3 seconds. So it's going to be really fast. This elevator is just going to be constantly
pulsing, yeah.
Yeah, putting villagers
Love it.
up, which is fine. But
Yeah.
and then
And it's not even that expensive, actually. It's like pretty cheap as far as wiring is concerned.
yeah, it's we live in a we MD we operate in a creative world when we say that this is cheap. I mean, I know
That
what you're
is true.
saying, but yeah.
I'm a survival player at heart.
I'm not. Right now, last time I played survival, maybe for filming
Hey,
some.
you have a survival series you need to continue, by the way.
I know, and I do
This
have
is
plans to
true.
continue it. Actually, this was one of the ideas that I had, was building this farm in my survival series. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Sean, this was so you guys know, those of you left, I'm still shocked at how many people are left. So it's really cool, because I mean, like MD said, I have a lot of subscribers now, but the streams are a little bit slower, and this is the best stream I've ever had. So really cool that you guys stuck around for so long.
It's also the longest one you've ever had, I think.
Yeah, I planned for it to be long anyways, so that's okay. I don't have any problems talking. That's not an issue I typically have. But hey, buddy. He thought I was totally AFK. But yeah, Sean, you were, what was it? Yeah, Slick Click in game mentioned that they really like this. It's doing the community designing. We should do more community design. I think this has been a blast. There's a lot more work to do on it and everything. Let's see what he wants to build. 150 viewers is not normal. That's, I think, my nice, amazing. I like it. No, 150 viewers is not normal. I think my peak before this stream was like 100, like 55 viewers or something like that. So it's much better. Not that that matters. What matters though is like we're having fun. I thought this was a really good stream. I think Slick Click is mentioning that he also enjoyed this. So this was kind of a little bit of a test stream that I wanted to do to see, kind of prove a concept. One of the things that I'm thinking about doing in the future is actually some more like competition type stuff. But this has been pretty good. So we'll see what we do in the future, and maybe we do some more of these build streams. Maybe we do some competitions. Maybe we play with some different things. I think that would be a lot of fun. So I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. I think we're going to stop the stream though pretty soon. Maybe not this moment, but pretty soon. Vi, I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, the acceleration to the acceleration kind of is diminishing returns. It accelerates less the more ticks it falls. So, I mean, you can actually see see how here it's like negative 391 for a very long time. But if you see here, it's changing very quickly. So it's actually due to the formula that it changes less the longer you fall. So, I mean, but I think if we look at this, like, oh, I really hate graphing on Google Sheets, but we can try it. If we throw this chart up, or maybe I do it to blocks. We're gonna do blocks. How about that? We'll do speed meters per second. No, we'll do this one. If we do chart, this is speed, and this is displace. Oh, this is reversed. I don't want this. I want to reverse them. Let's see. Can I switch? Oh, I really hate graphing on Google Charts. Here we go. Data range. I give up. Point being is that I think it's still, we're not within the realm that the drop off is going to be that high, because we're talking about 20 seconds ish, and so we're still changing velocity at a significant rate in this range. If we were down like here, it's not changing velocity at a significant rate. So, and we're not even going to get to, where was it, 20 seconds? We're not even going to be able to get there. We're probably, because build limit is right around here. So I think we go for build limit. So, okay, let's see. Let's see. I'll catch up with chat a little bit. Yeah, Sean, it would be great if you guys wanted to help offline. I'm thinking that maybe what we'll do is we'll take a we'll make a plot or something like that and restrict it to people who want to actively work on it. And we'll just limit the list so that we don't get any griefers or anything like that. And we'll keep it maybe on the same server. I don't know. I'll talk with Ren after this, and we'll make kind of a area where we could work, or just make a creative server with a whitelist or something like that. And we can make it open so that you can hop on and play with it. And then we can maybe make a channel or a thread or something like that in the Discord, and we can all work on it together, come up with a final design. Maybe we do another stream. I don't know. It's vacation for me. It's it would have to be later, and MD is not loving being up at 1 a.m. I think. So
It's like 2 a.m. 1:30 actually now.
Yeah, so I mean, that's why I did it a little bit earlier. I also had some situation with my home life that I could do it earlier today, which I will not have in the future. So if we do another stream, it will be later. It will be starting about an hour ago from here. But if you want to keep going with it, we can keep the server open for a little bit, and then I'll talk to Ran offline, and we'll set up something. We'll set up a thread, and we'll try to finalize this design, whether there's a stream or not. And I'm planning on maybe making a quick, just cheeky little video or something on this. So anyone that helps out, you know, you'll get a shout out and everything. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe it won't end up making good video, but I think it'll be kind of fun. I'm off vacation the 8th. But just because I'm on vacation doesn't mean I have all the time in the world, because I have a very busy real life situation, and there's particularly, let's just say, I'm surprised you couldn't hear the vacuum and some power tools going on behind me right now. So okay, good. I explained it. I didn't get a chance to explain it. And Maniac, if you want to check out the full explanation in the beginning of the stream, you can go back and watch that. So I think that's going to wrap it up. I think that's enough. We've done a lot. We're going to, this is done on, just so you know, because I saw the comment right here, 35 seconds between iron golem spawns is considered good. And what I want to say, sorry, I got mixed up there, was that 30 seconds is what we're going to aim for, because this server is 1.20.1, but we're going to do what a troll. We're going to do this farm assuming a 1.20.2, and we'll get a server set up or something like that. And farm, if it's not gonna be a good video, I'm not gonna do it. But I mean, I think we can make a fun video out of this, and we'll see. But we need to figure everything out before we know. But either way, I mean, don't join just for the shout out. join if you are interested in making the farm and having a bit of fun and learning and all of that stuff. So, but it is a thought I have.
MD, you're a monster.
What did MD do?
You made a noise
TP to me,
machine.
What is happening?
I heard noise in the background and I was like, oh, that's MD. So I left and then he TP'd me back to him.
I don't even know what's going on.
I'll
Lots of
do.
music discs.
Did you just spam all of them?
Yep, every single music disc at once. Zeraf style.
All right, but guys, I think I'm gonna shut down the stream. MD, you can go to bed if you want.
Yep, I need to shower and go to sleep.
Ren, can we just keep the server open for a little while and let people play on it?
Yeah.
Can we get a plots? Can you get a plots around this maybe?
Yeah, let's see.
And maybe give it to firms to like Chicken Baba and some other people that were working on it or something like that.
Yeah, let me see how we did this.
All right, well, I'm going to close out the stream. Thanks, guys. This has been a long stream. It's oh wait, I gotta wait another minute so it can be exactly 4 minutes, 4 hours long. No, but it's been a fun one, and like I said, maybe we'll do some more things like this in the future, depending on what we end up doing and what works best for everyone. But I think this was a pretty fun stream, so I'm hoping that we can change and do a couple more of these types of events and maybe some other stuff. So thanks so much, everyone, for hopping on and sticking around so long, and it's been really good. So thanks a bunch. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you later. Goodbye.
That's finally over.